subscriber.
GquuuuuuX wow 39 months.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Hey, buddy.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Welcome to the White House.
Yo, buddy. Still alive? Yo, buddy. Still alive?
I guess my default mic was changed on my computer? Huh. Odd. Good old Windows! Yeah, because it wasn't... Like, I haven't messed with anything audio. I didn't... My computer wasn't even on for most of yesterday. I was like, well, you know what? I'm gonna go... I'm, like, going to, like, fairly local places anyway. So, why don't I just, like... What is it called? Like, except for getting Gunpla, that's the only place I trained to. I walked everywhere else, so I was out of the house for most of yesterday. Windows 11? It's not even Windows 11! It's Windows 10! I haven't upgraded! But, yeah, I didn't even open OBS yesterday, but I guess for some reason, it just decided that my mic was not the mic I needed? Unsure. Did that to me before Windows did it to me. Yeah, they just be like that too. It's just Windows. It's just Windows. Computer gremlins, they're in there. They're listening. They're waiting. They're watching. Let me do this. There we go. Oh my god, it's Toby Gundam. G-Quacks! G-Quack! Quack, 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 G-Quacks! You guys, it was so good.
Yo, buddy. Still alive.
Oh, it's so good. It was good. It was so good. Like, it started. The first episode, especially. I think the first episode is, like, maybe what I'll talk the most about. Keep it fairly spoiler-free today. But since, if you haven't seen, we do have fairly, what is it? NA release team. Or, like, publisher, whatever. I'm fairly certain there is confirmed American release date. North America release dates confirmed. February 28th, February 31st. One of those. It's late February is when it sounds like they're gonna bring it to North America. So I'm not gonna like super spoil everything. But you cannot shut me up for good. There's no way.
Hey, buddy.
Which is why what we'll do when we start building it and start talking about more into it, I will have something on the screen to show that we'll have I'm talking spoilers, and I'll get rid of chat on the screen so you can just watch in silence to see when the spoiler button goes away. All the important meetings get moved to that. Oh, right. Yeah, the definitely completely real February 31st. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. But okay, this series, the movie started up, and I was just sitting there the first couple of moments. And I was like, my mind kept going back to two things. It was flipping between two statements as I watched it. First was, oh my god, this is peak. Oh my god, this is peak. Oh my god, this is peak. The other one was, am I in the right movie? It's like, oh my god, this is peak. Is this the right movie? No, oh my god, this is peak. Wait, is this the right? Wait, but this is peak. I was like, no, surely there's all these OG songs around me. I'm fairly certain I am in the right movie, but this is peak. There is a negative 100% chance a single theater is gonna have quacks here. Yeah, I don't know about the rest of the world, honestly. Did you have to watch the opening 3 times or just once? I don't even know if we got an opening or an ending. They played what is it? the quote unquote theme song by Yonezu. I think that's his name. They played that twice. And I think that was for endings. When you think you're at peak, there's more. There's more to the mountain in view. It was so good. It was so good. The music was fantastic, which makes me really sad that we don't have we have 2 songs available. We don't have the OST available. I mean, I guess it literally just came out, so I kind of get that. But we have Yonezu's song available to listen to. We have they've got Melon in their name. What is their full name? Someone put it in radio because that song is available. No melon, no lemon. Fantastic. We'll listen to that song. Yeah, and the Suisei song. The Suisei song is good. And they play all the songs that both insert songs play at fantastic times. But what was the demographic of people at the theater? Men that I feel like actually took the day off. There's a lot of, or they took a half day off or something. I'm not sure. There's a lot of people in business suits, and I was like, were you working? Did you just come from your job? Sailormen love their Gundam. They do. They really do. I saw so many people. Sometimes you gotta take the day off for important holidays. It was a very important holiday. Peak clothes. Suits are kind of the best. But also, so when I went to go get the Gundam, I got there crazy early. Okay, I was there at 6:15ish. I was the 4th person in line, and I really didn't need to be. I guess it's because it was on a Friday. I'm so used to Saturday releases that any exclusive kits? No. I'm so used to Saturday releases where everyone's off, right? Most people are off for the day. They can get their kit between 10 and 12. But because it's Friday, I feel like a lot of people weren't there to line up. So I believe they still had. Yeah, that's right. They actually, when you went into the shop, there was still boxes that you can just grab if you walked in without getting a ticket ahead of time. I'm not mad or anything that I went there early. I'd rather be there early and not have needed to go early than decide maybe I can show up late and then having needed to be there early. Meanwhile, as much as I love Hobby Links Japan, use my link. Never will I use it for Bandai stuff that is limited amount. Basically any Gunpla, I will never get it from P Bandai pre-order. Or not P Bandai, from Hobby Links Japan pre-order. I will never, ever. Because you basically have to buy it first hour or you don't get it on first release. And that's partially Bandai's fault because they do not give hard numbers. But yeah, there's a little stipulation that says, hey, on Hobby Links Japan, they're like, hey, so we don't know the exact numbers that we'll get. And if I see that stipulation, then I will not pre-order it from them. I will go anywhere else. Since I am here to build kits day 1 or week 1. That sounds good to support the local stores anyway. Yeah, if you show your local stores that you're willing to buy new releases the week of, as soon as they can get it, they might start doing it more. I ordered, but I was not part of the first batch. No, that's so sad. But Dumbledore here with a message. The Tsukimi will still wait, huh? Saying hello, Tsukimi, the Tsukimi roll? Wait, what? I can't tell if you actually meant to say something or Are you okay? Hello? Are you sad that you don't have GquuuuuuX? Oh, the emote should still work. What is this cipher? Everyone quick, get to it! We must decipher the message. Still waiting for my 30-minute mission, dude. Yeah, basically if it's Bandai and it's pre-order, I'm not there. I'm not on Hobby Links Japan. You should, oh, because that is also off, man. I forgot to turn everything on beforehand. I think it's because my camera was giving me trouble. And then it hit 10. And I was like, ah! Alright. There we go. What did I get hit with? Coins! Alright, let me get that for you. There we go. Have the nuggets of GquuuuuuX in theaters near work? I feel like you should just pray that it comes to your city. Especially if you don't live in a major city. If you're not near a major city, just pray it comes to your city. Don't pray for specific locations that'll curse it. Just pray it comes to your city because those do usually not get a ton of theaters. Will be asleep lurking. Honk shoo. Honk mimi. Honk shoo. Honk shoo shoo shoo. Actually watching Grandpa while watching you before class. Grandpa! Alright, let's get to. Hoping one of the big cities in my area gets a showing. I'm praying. I'm praying for all of you. What am I doing? Here. Like where are we going? Whoa! Whoa! Canada has major cities. Like, they're so spread out. The cities I'm in, it's like a gamble if things get shown here. Yeah, I can only imagine. Like, I feel like I might be safe if I lived in America because I'm in SoCal. And, like, I could go to the major cities. And they always get the anime. SoCal's like anime land.
We're jumping on to white.
The white on the GquuuuuuX. It is almost blue tinted. Honestly. Like, it's gray, but it's gray in the sense that it's on like they turned the color dial kind of to the blues, and then they went over into the corner white area, but then they went up, and if you've ever arted digitally, you know what I'm talking about. Even SoCal can't confirm yet. I feel like if you are willing to drive like an hour, definitely two, you will be able to see all the anime movies. If you're in SoCal. Maybe to blend it with the other, because yeah, this uses like my favorite color of blue, which is this. This is peak blue right here, you guys. Let me see. We're kind of matching. Got 3 more models last night at card shop. Light buster. Oh, we're still snake on this one. I forget. Did I set up? I did not. Okay, I just. Yes, I can. There we go. like the Jehudi blue, almost, kind of. I think it need to be a little bit darker for Jehudi blue, but yeah. It's got the colors are just really nice. Like, it's like the darker blue, the darker red, like almost like mustard yellow. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the colors they have picked. Okay, it looks like Ubrain blue. Ubrain is a lot lighter. Ubrain is, I believe, a lot lighter. Hide it! No! Like this is like real cherry color. This is like the color of real cherries, not the ones that they soak. That are bright red. Nah, we got real cherry color right here. Like this is a good cherry pie. This is Lightning Buster, Thrones Wide, and Exit a Dark Matter. Definitely a hot cherry. What? It might maybe. Oh, because you guys have the orange lighting on it, so it is definitely affecting it. Let's see. It is super. It's like a lot darker. Sunny D yellow. Mustard. I don't even like mustard, but I will. Things that are mustard color are mustard colors. Tsukimi. This is important. Will it or will it not be the best thing ever to watch Machu and Solota hang out in Super Robot Wars? It will be. It will be. It definitely will be. Let's see if we can like get the coloring without the orange lighting. See, it's a lot different. This is what it actually looks like without the orange lighting on it. You've been restocking my wallet. Can only take so many hits. You're like, please slow down. Or can you ask them to like hold stuff for you? Do they do that? But also, we must appreciate the box art. Ooh. It's so good. It's so good. It's so pretty. And someone pointed this out. But yeah, they went like surprisingly hard for the sides. Like I feel like they usually don't do this. Like I feel like they'll do something like this. So they'll kind of put it on the side. But even then, like I don't know, having this is Ubrain color. This is Ubrain color to me. I feel like they usually don't put like this much color on the sides. It feels so colorful. Like we get this normally for sure. We get to see like this size stuff. This feels different. This is very normal. But wait, does that say? No, okay, that's just the information that they gave. I'm so jelly of this jellyfish. Just move to Japan, forehead. Shut up. Sure, I may ask her to see. I still haven't put any together. So with these three, I have 13. A back. I feel like that's a good sized backlog. Like you have enough to build to where like if you went into a building frenzy, you still might not finish everything, so you can have some left behind. Because I feel like it is nice to have somewhat of a backlog. Especially given that kits just like kits that you want don't always like they just sell out and you never see them again. I love the box art. Me too. I like it a lot. And here is our beautiful manual. Agreed. Yeah. Like, there's definitely too large of backlogs, especially if you don't build. If you're not building anything and you just keep the backlog growing. That might be a problem. Then you're just a collector at that point. It's not a backlog, it's just a collection. Try to get a few every month, especially if you're helping out your local. I feel like that would be like questionable if you were only buying online and you weren't building them. But one, you are building them, and two, you're buying locally, so you're helping out. Building like crazy. I still have 24 left. Gamba. Look it. I don't know what pose I want to put it in, because it does not come with a stand. So all these poses that they're showing with the stand, I cannot do out of the box. Wait to get my room filled so I can get back to building them. Do it. Backlog intensifies. Yeah, I'm not calling any of you out if you are the ones that are buying and not building, but I'm just saying. Your titles change week. I instantly build every kit and have no way to display them. Yeah, I'm definitely running out of place to display things. I gotta move, Dornians. I gotta move. But because Hobby Lobby section is, yeah, because they just, I don't even know. I would love to ask them how they get their selection. Where does it come from? Does someone actually order it? The idea of someone at Hobby Lobby actually having to decide what claw mode to have in stock seems crazy. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Woo! They're doing the thing! Well, it's colored first! Let's see, we've got... How many pages? 1, 2... 2 full pages of color. 2 of them. Two of them! So we'll hide that under there for now. Wait, is this gonna cover up my... It is. Okay, hold on. Push that up. Will it still cover it if I put it there? No, okay. There's a genuine chance Hobby Lobby won't carry stuff if it looks too demonic. 100%. 100%. Oh no, but they stopped. They're not doing the thing that I like where they show you what runners you need for the part you're building. Why did they do that? Okay, we want... I think I want head open state. Wait, they do! Oh, they just did it differently. Alright, I take it back. They did this fancy, like, look. This is how they're displaying what runners you need. That's very artsy. It's so artsy. Oh my god, you guys, the series... Okay, episode 1 is very different than the other 2 episodes. Which is why when I do talk my minimal spoilers, that'll probably be the one I talk about the most. But like episodes 2 and 3 are like, they're so artsy. Oh my gosh. It really just feels like they're like, alright, so we got Gundam. Yeah, we got Gundam. We're just gonna do whatever we want. But then it's still, oh my god, they're still so Gundam pilled. It's so good. The inventory system is horrible. Not all kits have their own individual, oh, I got bigger. Have their own individual items, so they can't actually track what sells and what doesn't. Yeah, they don't seem like they care, honestly. So much for getting double condom there. What? Nah, surely the store that closes on Sundays will give us double condom. Wooden stock, possibly. Does anybody know? I don't think I've ever actually stepped into a Hobby Lobby, so I cannot even comment. I didn't know Hobby Lobby started carrying them until recently. Yeah, they've had them for a while now. Just get stuck. Yeah, that's. I want to know. Like, it never. Whenever I see pictures of Hobby Lobby stuff, it always feels like someone just raided someone's house, and that was those were the kits they picked up. So we need F. It looks like we need everything actually. No, we don't need C. We need A, B, D, F. Wait, no, we don't need E either. A, B, D, F. D. And then B. But. There's also the company that refuses to stock Pokemon items. Wait! They don't stock anything Pokemon? That is hilarious. When they have a whole aisle of Gunpla, some pretty good stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's like Hobby Lobby will have bad stuff. It's they have no consistent stuff. You can find a good kit there, but you can't go in there expecting to find like a certain kit. Oops, excuse me. You find whatever Hobby Lobby decides they wanted to have that day. Alright. These are what we need. And then depending on how things go this weekend, I might finally get my grill kit or X78 PG and like what? How are you getting that? They only started stocking Pokemon stuff right before the pandemic. Oh, okay, so they do it now. Hobby Lobby's been around for like 20 plus years. That's crazy. Okay, so from A. We need 5, 1, and 2. Every other week, the models are 40%. That's great. That's not stupid. That's great. Then you don't have to go in every week. 5, 1, and 2. There's 2. Oh, I was like, wait, there's 2 1s and there's 2 2s. It's because you have 2 face types. Okay, wait, we're a little blurry. Shiny! Go there for the display stands and markers mostly. Huh. They have display stands? I guess you can't really mess that up. This is just like a little bit harder. Work bonus and birthday lining up? But like, where do you even find it for sale? That's where... Are there pieces that are still like have it for a reasonable price? All the shops, my friend and me and my friend go to Update Enough. They will special order stuff for us. A lot of places like that will do that for regular customers. Oh, where are they getting it from? Who's still selling them? Okay, then we need 5. 5! kitty hair. Cat hair be gone. I don't trust Amazon. I don't trust Amazon at all. Amazon with Plumbo, I would not anticipate. I would expect it to be fake. Oh, his order of USAG. Is that USAG? You how do people pronounce that? USAGs? It sounds not good. So it's banned. No, see, but with Amazon now, you can buy things and it'll say that it's from the officials. But it'll still be a third-party seller. That's why I've known people that will buy from the official stores and then they'll get a fake or something. And they're like, I literally bought it from the official. What am I supposed to do? But it's like that third-party store bought it from the official place, so they're just like acting as a second, like a middleman. It's super annoying. That's why you can't. I don't trust Amazon as much anymore. Super duper annoying. But and that's why places like I think. Wait, okay. Someone said USAGs. That's awful. Why would they? Why would they? Who watched a SAG? Who's what? Yeah, that's what I think. It's either USAGs or it's another online distributor, and they price match stuff, but they will not price match Amazon, because Amazon will have like these crazy prices, and then you'll order it, and it'll be like a busted up fake. But if they've had a bunch of reissues of the PG super ultimate fantastical crazy, and I guess that makes sense. It just seems like one of those things that like sells out and then you never see it again. Okay, so we got all the A's. We need to get the B's. B39 Miku number. That's right. We got a subscriber. Where's the subscriber? Come back, subscriber. Come back. Dino! You've been here for the Miku number. 39 months. Miku amount of months. No escape. I'm a retail worker here. Very common not to price match Amazon or other marketplaces because literally anyone can make a listing. Yeah! And then if they like buy it under, I don't know how it works, but yeah, you can get fakes, but even through buying the buying from the official stores, which is ridiculous. It's like the official places are like, oh, we've sent this to this place, and so we know that they can send it to you, but then that place might not actually have it. They might just like be joking. They might be being silly. You're like, stop. Don't be silly. What are you doing? Kids I've got from the Bandai store and Amazon have always been legit. Plus, if it's a scam, you can just return it for the full refund. Worst case scenario, but then you don't get your kit. That would be the worst. I mean, I guess not losing your money is great, you know? But the worst part is that you wouldn't get the kit. Then I buy it somewhere else. But if it's like a kit that's not available anywhere, like most kits that I want, and you're like, oh, it's on Amazon, let's get that, and then you get it, and it's a fake, or it's like real bad quality missing stuff, and you're like, oh, and that's not available anywhere else. You're like, oh, okay, all right, I'm fine.
Welcome to the White House.
We also have good winnings to get in. Let me cut the bees. The bees! Not the bees. 39. GX。なんか急に日本語できなくなった。日本語できなくなった。GquuuuuuX 早速やってますね。そうです。昨日見まして、感動しすぎてすぐ作りたいです。泣きそうぐらいなんか美味しかったと言いたいけど、よかった。Yeah, like guys, when I was watching GquuuuuuX movie, I was like, I didn't cry, but there are moments I was like, I'm going to cry. This is so like, I am in tears. This is peak. This is beauty. This is grace. This is Miss Japan at States. PEAM! True PEAM! The times when you could order kits for 50 to 20 bucks on Amazon. Got a Zaku F2000 for like 22 bucks. Always a real kit. We can't trust Amazon no more. Easy way to tell on Amazon sold by, or the items on Amazon themselves come straight by. But no, that's what I'm saying. I've seen someone that it said sold by official company and they got a fake. That's why I'm saying you cannot trust. Now the kit is 100 and your firstborn. You're like, but I don't plan to have kids. It's like, well, I guess you're not getting that kit. Has declined so much in the past 5 years or so. Yeah. I've not seen that with Gunpla on Amazon before. To be fair, it wasn't Gunpla. It was tech. It was like some what was it? It was like a computer part or something, and they bought it from the official store, and it was like a fake. It was. I do know whatever site was like publicly stated that they, whatever Gunpla site publicly stated that they don't do price match for Amazon. I don't think it was because it was a fake from an official store, but it was like showing like why. Had a couple of HG layouts I ordered from a third party on Amazon for super cheap months ago. Finally turned up today. Pretty sure they put them in the slowest. Yes, they probably did ground shipping. And that does take a couple of months. Okay, so we got 39, we got 41. Do I need any other bees? No. Yes! 43 and 44. Although it's kind of... sending stuff abroad now is kind of annoying. Because before, I used to be able to go to the mail store, the post office, there we go. And I could walk in, I could hand them my package, they could weigh it, they could tell me the price of each of the shipping options, and then I could decide, like, you know, if the speediest one wasn't that expensive, I would choose that. If it was a little too expensive, then I might just do like the slower ground shipping, and then give whoever I'm sending the package to a heads up. Now, you have to print out, you have to fill out your foreign shipping label online and then print it out either at home or via their stands that they have there. And it doesn't give you the price because you don't have to do it at the actual post office anymore. So I just have to pay a shipping, and I don't always want to do ground shipping because I don't want people to wait months and months for an item. And I don't know which shipping is going to be the most expensive. It's so annoying. And then they'll like weigh my package and I'll be like, it shouldn't be that much. I should be fine sending it for like medium speed. And they'll be like, well, that'll be $40 shipping for your single Gunpla to send. Seriously? Seriously? $40 just to send a singular Gunpla within like a week or two. Dumbest thing. Dumbest thing. I think it's way different. Bandai Warehouse here in SoCal usually ships things via Amazon. So if you buy it on Amazon, the seller says Amazon.com, then it's legit from Bandai. And for SH Figure Hearts. Figure Arts. There we go. There's no H. She said $40 emoji with her whole. I did. I just wish. Maybe I should just go in. Because I can't fill it out on my phone and then print it out at the places. I wonder if they'd let me do that. If they would let me come in, wait, get the options. It'd be annoying for them. But I think the reason you have to print it out is because people had god-awful and atrocious handwriting. And then foreign packages would get lost. Or they'd have to be sent back and people wouldn't want to pay for like the return trip. Understandable, but it sucks that they got turned into this. D5 and D6. Ragey. 5 and 6. Yes. Gandamu! The higher chance of getting a real Bandai kit on AliExpress as long as the listing says Bandai. Bandai. Bandai Star Hobby. And see the jellyfish walking to post office. I'm sorry, postman. Can you tell me how much this is to ship? That's what I want to do. I want to be like, what price would this end up in each of the shipping options? Because I want to find a nice medium. Not too long, not too expensive. Is that so much? The Goldilocks. I'm Goldilocksing shipping things. That shouldn't be too much to ask for. It shouldn't. Give me Tsukame. Alright. We got D. We got 4. We need 3. Okay. And then we're good. We're done with D. Alright, now to get to good adornings. Ahem. Good adorning. Wonder good adorning. Omega Ultima good adorning. Dino good adorning. Nomake 1 good adorning. Vassal good adorning. Cloud Force good adorning. Basha good adorning. Geo good adorning. Altisen good adorning. Dustbin good adorning. Kamadoma good adorning. Retro good adorning. Leroy Z good adorning. Coleman good adorning. Hello good adorning. Strider good adorning. Windboard good adorning. Kaido good adorning. Clem good adorning. Bleed good adorning. Zionic good adorning. Nado. Hello friends. Hello. Welcome in. Oh. Okay, we still need F. And then once we got F, then we're good. You shouldn't have Goldilocks it. You should have Rapunzeled it. Just let down? Just be let down? Rapunzel, let down your hair. Is that what you mean? Just be let down. Oh my god, this is so thin. Tachikoma, good morning. Welcome, Ian. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Headpieces look really small. I mean, it's 144th. I think that's as close as we can get. Keep it in a tower for 14 years. Was Rapunzel only 14? And then the head. The head! It'll come together though. It'll all come together. Where's my nub jar? Nub jar. The nub jar is almost full. Hello, Solid Steak. Where is he? You're telling me that if we buy 44 of these kits, we can build a real Gundam? 100. Wait. I don't even think 144. 144, not 44. That'd get quite expensive. I don't know if you want to do that. Oh, whoop, that nub just fell off. Thanks, Nub. Thanks for being a real pal. I'm gonna buy 144 of these and build a real Gundam. It should work. It'll surely work. I don't know how math works, but that sounds legitimate enough to work. Lily, good morning. Welcome, man. Is the build as fun as it looks? We haven't done much, but I'm just going to say yes. There's no way. Bandai has not let me down when it comes to building kits, especially with their new stuff. Like, there's no way this is gonna be a bad time. They would have really had to mess up, but I don't think they would have done that for this. I feel like the only thing they messed up on was selling this on a Friday, because it did not sell as quickly as their other kits do, and I don't know if they're gonna be afraid of that or something. I love how weird and fucked up looking the GquuuuuuX aesthetic is. I also like it. I hope we get more kits from the rest of the series. I don't know if, like... No, I know exactly what. They want to wait until everyone has been spoiled before they got any other kits out. Because it's so funny. It's so funny that, like, they actually put out a thing that was like, hey, guys, don't spoil it. Don't do it. Don't spoil it. Legend says that if you get 144 of a kit, they'll combine into a suit. Tsukimi says so. Yeah, I'm the most trusted source for this kind of stuff, okay? I would never be wrong. I could never be wrong. But yeah, I just like how different looking it is. Like, I thought maybe it would just be this kit, and then they would try with other stuff. But no, all the kits look a little different, not to what people's favorite standards are. I was looking at now that I have the knowledge of like everything that is GquuuuuX, or at least as much as is known. I was going through all the leaks and everything, and like what people were talking about, like people that were discussing even just the kit in general, like their thoughts on the kit. Like, I was kind of funny. I wasn't looking at comments and anything because I was afraid I would read any spoilers or leaks and stuff like that. But so then I was reading and people are like, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this kit. It's bad. It's not Gundam. It's like, okay, cool. Move on. Wait for the next one. I am glad though that I didn't read those, because some of them I did. What? There was some moments. There was a specific moment where I was sitting in the theater, and then like something happened on screen, and then I just had like a blast of memory. See, this is why it's bad to have a god awful memory. It's a blessing. It's one of those things that's a blessing and a curse. I was blasted with a moment where on stream someone actually spoiled stuff for me, and I just completely forgotten it. It was the Ratatouille scene where the guy suddenly remembers his childhood, but it was me remembering a moment on stream. I was like, oh, I knew this and I forgot. Because I think the funniest thing was absolutely how pissed off all of you guys were, because like it's a proud streamer moment, because all of you guys were like, no, shut up, you didn't want to know this. It's great. It's Gundam, but Evangelion, but Gundam. It's Gundam, but it's just designed like not what people anticipate Gundam, which people shouldn't anticipate anything from Gundam, because there has never been a set guideline for Gundam. The fact that we get to branch out every like once in a while is great, because that means that they actually have faith in the player, not the player base, but the fan base. That they'll actually appreciate other designs instead of sticking to the same exact thing over and over and over and over and over again. I would much rather them go out and be crazy every once in a while. I mean, I want it more, but capitalism, am I right, guys? After we had a peak that is turn A and G, Self and Ariel, we have to have this conversation all over again. Yeah, basically. Basically. I feel like a lot of people, though, they still think Ariel looks Gundam. Even IVO looks Gundam. Like, there's people that disliked it, but I don't remember seeing as many people saying it's not Gundam. I think they're honestly just saying that it doesn't look Gundam because it's by the people that do Evangelion. Just like Airboat, just like Barbaros, just like Exia? Exia, really? Doesn't need to be Gundam because Shinji needs to get in the goddamn Gundams, alright? No, guys, this is not Eva. Didn't you see the thumbnail? Which I think is like one of my best thumbnails. It's definitely going in my top. There's a lot of my Ace Combat ones I really liked. But this is definitely in my top thumbnails. The one for today's stream. I might need to work a little bit faster. Compared to normal Gundam, Double O was quite different. They discovered circles and round. I love circles. I love round. I think I'll get the head done and then I will speak about the first episode. The first episode that appears in the movie. They didn't even try to like, you know when sometimes there'll be compilation movies and they kind of try and ease in, they try to make it seem like, oh, it is definitely one movie. There is no like end of episode, beginning of episode. The only thing they didn't do for this movie was play the end, like the credits and intros and outros. You can tell exactly every single moment when an episode ended and an episode started. I was like, oh, okay, the episode's done. And then the next episode would play and it's like, oh, okay, the episode's done. And then the next episode played and I was like, yep. I was like, well, maybe I just have my time wrong and like this is actually no, like it's so obvious. Which is nice because every episode, at least of the first three, they feel like really like nicely contained stories, but like overarching. Especially the second 2 episodes were like obviously super same story. The first episode is like an outlier, honestly. Never thought IBO looked like it was Gundam design. Ariel didn't get that same reaction for me. Wait, so you thought the Ariel was Gundam and you didn't think that IBO was Gundam? You didn't think Barbie Duke was Gundam? So let's see. Just to make sure, just so I clear this off. Good morning, Tachikoma, and good morning. You know what? We're just gonna do them all. You guys are lucky ones. Good morning, Lily, and good morning, Blue Gecko. Imagine they kept the theme song between. Well, okay, they played Yonezu's theme song twice, which made me think it might be the ending of the official series. Unsure. I think it looks like Gundam or Gundam. Same. The Ariel is closer to Gundam design and aesthetics than Barbie is. Dude, that's fair. I feel like it's fine to be like this kind of like it looks like it to me, but then for people to then be like, no, it's wrong, it's bad, how dare they? Like, having personal preferences and ideas, fine, great, perfect. Saying that something's bad or wrong because of what you believe. Oh, there's like Plasma. Yeah, Plasma's one of them. Actually, let me bring up. Plasma for me is okay as a song, and I like. This might seem really mean. I like it the best when it goes to the instrumental, which I feel like it sounds like a really mean thing to say when it's a song that's got singing in it. But the instrumental, like, mid-section goes so hard. We'll bring it up. But we have to, the other song that they had. The insert song by No Lemon. Let's see. Midnight Reflection. This is a very good song. This is a very me song. I will be jamming out to this on my own. I don't know. I'm shocked that it's not up. It's good though. I think it's got off kind of aesthetic enough to intrigue me. Honestly, for me, if we have to like be like, oh, what gives you Gundam feels? If it's white, if it's mainly white and then has blue, red, and yellow as its like accessory colors, then I'm like, oh, that might be a Gundam. that's all it takes for me. Design means nothing. It's all about the colors for me. So Kiwi Gundam cover album when? Can I just sing the songs? I might just sing. You're the red antler style versus the V. I do like that we are getting a lot more creative with V-fins recently. Also, the other song that they don't have, which they played during the ending credits, like as well as during the actual show, is the song that shows up in the announcement trailers and all of that, like the da 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 da. Nowhere has that song been uploaded. Where is that? That's like one of my favorite songs. It's so good. We are gonna... But we don't have to be Grandpa. But Grandpa's retro and cool. All I want is a Model I Gundam. Why? Because why not? I'm gonna have to look into this band as well. I dig the vibe of this song. I wonder if I'm gonna dig the vibe. They're enemy designs for mono eyes, but are they white, red, blue, yellow? What's that? You don't want another Gundam prototype design during the 1 year war? Yeah, guys, we need just like 7 more of those. Okay, let's bring up the Yonezu song. Requests. That should get it. I think actually that will get it. Maybe not. GquuuuuuX. Wait. Is this it? No, Yokoku. Oh wait. Oh god. Hello, keyboard. There we go. I think it's called Plasma. Plasma! Go. Oh, it's with a Z. Okay. Alright, fancy pants. Oh, where is it? I know it's been uploaded. Is this it? Okay, wait, let's copy paste this. Pretty sure you can listen to the whole thing. Paste! Search! Am I crazy? Maybe not. Huh. I guess not. I thought I'd seen it somewhere. Wait, let me check here. I'll put on the regular music. Let's see, did someone upload? I could have sworn that we had access to it already, but maybe not. Why can we not listen to any of the Gundam songs? Why would they do this? Let me spam it! Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. Inai? Hey, chill! Wow, that's so weird. We can only listen to one insert song from the movie so far. And that is all. That's all they will allow us. For some reason. Also painting a space marine to look like Grandpa Gundam. Hey! That sounds kind of cool, actually. Bless. Thank you. Thank you. Probably just my normal allergies, honestly. To everything dust. It's always dust. In winter, it's usually dust. Because, you know, we're all sitting inside. And our dead skin cells just chuff off. And it looks like Demorso. It goes down a lot now. I didn't touch the bottom though. Okay, here you go. It up, Jordans! Actually, what does that look like? If I can, I wonder if I can. There you go. Nom nom, eat up, Dornians. You got this. Yeah, turn those microplastics into macroplastics. Everyone always talks about getting your
Yo,
macros.
buddy.
Well, here you go.
Still alive.
Good morning, Karapixel! Good morning, good morning! It's part of the lore. They're part of me. They are a part of me! Is that a no? No, it is definitely no. Wait, that one is. Good morning, Grand Sleuth! Welcome in! Hello, hello. Alright. Alright. I should get a nub jar at some point. Do it. Do it. But the easiest way, don't buy a specific jar, okay? Check in your fridge right now. See if anything you have is in a jar. Make a note of that, and then when it empties, use that. You know what this jar used to be? This used to be, sun-dried tomatoes. Do not buy a specific. This just you don't need to spend that money. You don't need to do that. Yeah, literally any jar, any jar. You would bound to have at least one inside of your fridge right now, and you're like, oh, but I don't use that much. Like, we don't eat many things out of that jar. Well, then just empty it. If you're not using the jar to begin with, or you don't think it'll empty soon, just empty it. If it'll get better use as a nub jar, empty it. Or enjoy the jar's contents right now. Indulge yourself. Are there jalapenos in there, but you haven't made anything to these jalapenos? Eat those jalapenos right now. Masaka, there's jars in my fridge, and Tsukimi was right! I think I have. I actually had one that I took out that was also... It was just taking... I think I was keeping it because it had delicious sun-dried tomato oil, but I never did anything with it, so I got rid of it recently. Thankfully, I've got ball canning jars from Mom and Dad Canning that I can use. Oh, that works too. When I build Gunpla at work, I just put the nubs in a soda can after drinking it. Yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna use it, like, that's good for, like, disposal purposes. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It looks pretty. We're all about the plumber aesthetics here, you guys. All about them. Okay, so we do this. Let me. Focus this on this level. I can at least see a little bit better what I'm doing, even though it's very small. I do understand this. My camera won't go in anymore. Unless I put the camera in front of my screen, but then I can't see. And then I couldn't see what Dornians were talking about. I did show off to my mom once by drinking the juice from a jar of jalapenos, thinking it would be okay. No. Wait, how was this? Like, you tried this recently, or you tried this as a kid, like a teen age? Like, what? The funniness. Actually, it's funny at all ages, but like. I don't know, it's different kinds of funny depending on the age. Use a plastic pudding container. Good old pudding. Did I? No, okay, it's this one. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, did I? No, I think I did actually forget to cut out one. 40? Yes. It was a few years ago. I was an adult. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It's like, so it's vinegary, but then it also still has the spiciness because it's been marinating. It's like the juice that all the jalapenos have been marinating in. So it is still spicy in that sense. It's still hot in that sense, but then the added of the juices, the like vinegar juice that it has been sitting in, it hits you all at once. That'll clear the sinuses for sure. Okay. So like this. Where exactly am I adding this to? Right here. This will seem right. Huh? But it says it's right. Then it's just sitting there. Huh? Let's try the other. Wait, no, there is no other way. Wait, what? Piece isn't going in. Come on. Wait, maybe if I push this back? There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Another piece was merely in the way. Do not fret, Dornians. The neck piece was taking up its space. I needed to make room. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. We only get to be mad at Bandai for their engineering if it is actually bad and not for user error. Why did it do? Vinegar's great. Vinegar is delicious. Vinegar chips, vinegar and salt chips are like actually god tier. But it made a memory. Yeah, because I mean, if you don't know that it's in vinegar, then you're just like, oh, that's just jalapeno juice. How'd you get your hands on this kit? I thought it wasn't out yet. It came out yesterday. It came out on the 17th, the same day as the 3 episodes put together as a movie. All right, and then we have to put the eyes together. It's sticker time, Dornians! Tiny, the tiniest of eyes. That is not reflective at all. GquuuuuuX! Yep, they came out the Plamo, the GquuuuuuX Plamo, and the GquuuuuuX movie came out on the same day. Which is smart. I get why they did it, but also having Plamo come out on a Friday definitely made the turnout far smaller. If you live, I mean, what is it? The American retailers contacted people for pre-orders that got them. So technically they're out there, just like people in America don't have them yet. Wait, is that the right side? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That is not staying on. That is not a good sticker. All right, Bandai. See, that's a legitimate complaint. They have tiny eyes, and then because they made the eyes like there's a little the golden part that's on the stickers that is kind of difficult to see, but there's like a little golden rim on the outside. On the actual kit, that is raised up. So you got a tiny sticker that needs to go on a tiny area, but that then has a raised up part. So that's not going on very well. Bandai, how'd you expect that to stay on exactly? What? Oh, Bandai, you so silly. Oh, Bandai. Why you gotta be so silly like this? Why you gotta think that this is a good idea? They have the ability to make good stickers. I know this. As someone who is not completely anti-sticker, they do make good and bad sticker placement. Unless well, yeah, they had their stock. Most everywhere has their stock before the actual. That'd be awful if places only got the stock the day of. Yeah, all suppliers have the stock previous, but they can't send out stuff until later. But installing an old gamepad for your laptop? Wait, how old are we talking? Where did you order it from? If it's obviously Japan and you paid for it, then that's a miracle. Because you only pay for it when they ship things out. If it's anywhere else, I don't know. If they take your money before you're actually confirmed. Okay, so you sagged. Yeah, I don't know about them. Does anybody who orders from them, from USAGs, know? Do they take your money if it's not confirmed shipping? Do they just hold your stuff? Rex Gladorny! Okay, so we got those stickers on. We got the eyes on. And then we put this on. But man, isn't it a good day to be alive, Bandit? Here's all the stock. Sell it today. Yeah, that would be awful. I would curse out Bandai personally if I was a store owner and Bandai did that. Okay. How is this going? Like this? So this is up. And then like oh, ooh. We've got slight yellow going on here. A mustard yellow. And then we put this on here. Is there a long line when you're buying it? Not actually, because I think because it was released on a weekday, I think a lot of people that usually would wait in line to pick up were at work. I think it significantly lowered the amount of people that were there in person. Am I thinking about the metal robot spirit? Possibly. Possibly. But still hate Bandai for banning the selling of Gundam kits by Hobby Search. They're by far, but Hobby Search? I don't know if I've heard of them. Who are they? What's their deal? Why would they ban them? What did they do? Logic Rumble Pack 2, a true PC gaming relic. Logitech. Wait, Logitech controllers. I know Logitech controllers. I have a Logitech controller. This goes down. Oh. You see where this needs to go. I just can't hold it correctly. It's so tiny. What? Is this not the right side? Okay, you know what we're going to use? Didn't do anything if I remember correctly. Bandai just had a thing about Japanese shops exporting overseas. So they're a Japanese shop? Wait, they can't be because Hobby Link's Japan is a Japanese shop. They're based in Japan. Hobby Link's Japan. I don't think that's how it works. If Bandai wanted to make them stop, they would. They could just not supply to them. That'd be easy. That'd be super easy. That's how you ban them. Link has a US warehouse and Bandai gives them to... I feel like shipping prices don't agree with that. I feel like if they had an American like they have a warehouse where they keep your things, but you still have to pay for the shipping out, like from Japan to America or wherever you are. So that's like the one thing that everyone complains about. Talking about 2006, way before the Xbox 360 were usable for the PC. Wait, let me look. I wanna. What is this? Logitech Rumble. Ooh, Rumble Pad 2. Bum bum bum. I can't believe we can't listen to it. Yeah. I guess I probably just have a newer version of this. They really have not changed what Logitech controllers look like, do they? They just kind of kept the same design. Ah! It's so dicey because we haven't used it in forever. Wowee! Tego sites like Hobby Link's Japan if what I'm looking for isn't available on Amazon Japan. Boy, I hardly ever buy Gunpla from Amazon Japan. They're the first places usually. Like whenever I look at Amazon Japan Gunpla prices, they're always crazy marked up. And that's actually one of the things where it'll be like, oh, selling from Bandai, and then it'll have like crazy marked up prices. Like it'll be pre-order only, but then it'll be crazy marked up prices because even though it says Bandai, then it's like actually a third-party seller. I wonder what could we look at. Let me look up GquuuuuuX. Okay, not that one. Or do they just not have it? Dismiss. Amuro. Paste. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they have the Bandai Spirit stuff here right now. How much is the Tamashi? Wait, let me look up this. How much is this supposed to be? That feels like that's the right price for that, though. Yeah, no, that's the right price. Well, no, I don't care. No burando. No burando. But what's more affordable for me would be expensive for you. True. True. Especially if you're buying with American monies in Amazon Japan. Yeah, you'd be having grand old time. Ami only lists pre-order kits now, and Hobby Search just sells Gundam kit. Or just stop selling Gundam kits at all. Yeah, I guess I don't really often buy older, like, not pre-order kits. And if I do it in person, which I realize is not a thing that most people can do. Is this the new Gundam all the boomers are crying about? Yes, it is. And we laugh at them. Actually, oh my god, it was so cute. There was a guy that was in my row and he was at the edge of his seat the entire movie. Like, he was so invested in this movie. Good for him. My man knew what he liked, and it was apparently this movie. And I did too! We should all move to Japan and sleep on Tsukimi. I don't have a couch. Therein lies your first problem! You are overestimating the size of an average single-person's Japanese house. Apartment. Post-stamped. We can use the floor, but that belongs to Agent Catfish. And by that I mean it's covered in cat hair. I don't know if you guys would like that. Do we put this on first? It doesn't matter? I don't think it does. Give me your put that on. I think some of these tickets, if I don't have to put a sticker on right now, I don't think I will. Like, only if they're like, if it gets covered up, will I put the sticker on. We should all move to Japan, buy Tsukimi a couch, and then sleep on it. I don't know where you'd fit it. But if you guys want to buy me a couch, I see no reason to say no. Yeah, I like the antler. I like the antler. Look at how color separated this is. The one thing that is not color separated that they want you to color on, there's a sticker that goes on here. In between, like right there. Right here. Oh, sorry. Right here. In this little divot. And then they want you to put stickers on here, on like these sides. On both sides. Yellow ones. That's the only colors they want you to put on here. Otherwise, all the yellow is separated. That's 2 different pieces. The white is 3 pieces. Well, actually, no. That's, I think, like 4. Yeah, there's 4 different white pieces on here. Can I get it? There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful! And then the eyes are stickers. Yeah, the eyes are gonna be a pain. The other two stickers I don't think will be a problem. The eyes are the only thing that were kind of annoying because they have slightly raised up parts. Where you have to put it, it's like Bandai why? Bandai why? That's the only complaint I have so far. And we'll all drive together as a convoy. It'll be cool! You guys want to drive in Tokyo? That's not even a thing I want to do. Wait, let me bring in... I think I have something already. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. There it is. What the S's do I have? No, that's an actual spoiler! Wrong spoiler! Alright, let's try this again. Do I have an actual spoiler sign? Or do we only have spoilers? Spoilers, plural. Yeah! There we go. I knew we had that. Okay, we're gonna prop this up. We're gonna prop this up. I'm going to hide chat. Chat, don't go. Chat, where'd you guys go? There you go. Alright, Dornians. Alright, Dornians. I'm gonna talk about episode 1, okay? I'm gonna talk about episode 1. Only episode 1. I didn't know if you read spoilers for the car. Well, apparently I meant both because I brought up... I saw a spoiler in my already created images and I was like, that! And it was not. It was a car spoiler. Okay, so if you don't want any spoilers for the first episode of GquuuuuuX, mute now, close chat, check in every once in a while to see if the spoiler alert sign is gone. If it's gone, we have moved on. What's GquuuuuuX, the most recent Gundam that just came out yesterday for Japan. So good. Spoilers make your car go fast. They make you go vroom vroom. Vroom vroom! Okay, so we're starting. I'm starting. Oh my god. Okay. So remember when I said, if you were here earlier, I said that 2 thoughts were going on when the movie started. 1, this is peak. The whole time, this is peak. The second one, am I watching the right movie? Because the entire first episode of GquuuuuuX does not have any of the characters they have shown in any of the promotional videos. None of them. Machu, not there. Nyan, not there. The boy, not there. We don't see them at all. None of them. The entire first episode is the whole retelling of the 1-Year War. So we get to see Char. You get the first episode. The first episode starts off exactly like the first episode of Gundam, including this soundtrack. The soundtrack that I put on today is because they play the exact same soundtracks during the entire first episode. Because they're trying to recreate the first series over again. But in this new alternate universe, oh my god, it was peak. It was so peak. We gotta see how one Zaku pilot. It is. There's because it shows the beginning, right? And it's like, you know, there's a scene to where you see the Zaku 2's like floating in, and then all of a sudden, Char Zaku shows up, and you're like, what? Wait, that's not how it was. And then it like Char starts talking. He's like, hey, you stay behind, and you're like, that's the guy that messed everything up. He's the one that made everything go bad. So that guy stays behind. And And then Char just proceeds to take out everything. And he's like, is that the Federation's new device? And he just like pops in. That's why I think they decided to go with the 3 episodes as 1 movie. So that they can have their surprise, but also be able to reassure people that it is like a new series, you know? Because then they can have both. If they had just started off as a TV series and they had aired episode 1 and it had nobody that they had been showing, everyone would be pissed. There'd be people like me that would be like, yeah! But there'd be people that'd be understandably confused. So Char just like destroys everything and anything. He takes the white base. He takes over white base. He takes over the Gundam. Zeon now has access to like all of the information that was like super secret and helped the Federation to win the war. He jumps in. Yeah, he just takes the Gundam there. Like in the first episode of Gundam, he just takes the Gundam and starts going around in it. Oh my god, it was such a magical moment. When the music played, I was just there's Amuro, Brian, everyone. They never showed them. I haven't seen. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they start showing other characters. We saw Amuro's dad. But we did not see Bright. We saw Revel, I believe is his name. He's the one that he's the Captain Revel is the guy that got hurt in the white base, right? He's there briefly. You can just take mobile suits. The Federation doesn't want you knowing this. I mean, listen, I feel like it makes sense because if Amuro was able to get it and start piloting it, like I feel like a trained, experienced Char would absolutely be able to. So, is this really Shin Gundam in disguise? If we're taking Shin to be the true meaning towards new Gundam, then yes. Because it really is. It really is new Gundam. When you see the character sheet and Char is literally just the origin. Yes! Yes, 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 he is. It's really funny because unspoiled, I go to the movie theater and they have GquuuuuuX stuff and then there's a Zeon sign. And I was like, there's a Zeon sticker. Like, it's a really nice looking sticker. I was like, that's weird. And then I go to the other side and I see Char and Amuro dolls that they're selling. Like the ones that I have, they were selling those and I was like, Milano's Shin series of remake movies? And no, because he didn't direct this. He just did the screenplay for it. A studio car, but it's a different director. Like, he's still on the project, but I feel like Shin, if it's Ano's, it has to be him directing it. So is the technology just different, but it's treated as the exact suit from the OG series? No, so they make it Zeon. It's different. It's got Zeon-esque more stuff to it. Like because Zeon was already working on new type stuff, right? They were looking into that, and then they got this suit that almost like enhances new type powers, and they're like, oh, we can work with this. we can do something with this. And they do. They absolutely do. And it goes, and it's like, there's why I said it felt like it was made by a bunch of just like Gundam fans and pouring their entire souls into it was because it just felt like they had watched the first series and every single moment they're like, okay, but what if this went well for Zeon? And then they put that into this movie. There's so many times you're like, no way! And there's a bunch of scenes. So like Sayla has a famous line like, "Anata nara dekiru wa." Like, you can do it. If it's you, you can do it. and they take a bunch of these lines that are said by Federation in order to like cheer them up or like during good moments, and they took that and they gave it to Xeon members, Xeon soldiers to say. So it's like it literally like alternate timeline because of all of these lines that were said positively for the Federation were then snatched away and given to Xeon. Oh, it's so good. It was so good. Oh, is this coming out? Yes, I pushed that out accidentally. So the Gundam was essentially different. I mean, it had a learning computer, but it was never intended for news type stuff. I feel like it had a learning computer, and then yeah, it's like they didn't. Federation didn't make it for a new type, but because of the computer they made was basically they accidentally tapped into new type when it went in the hands of a group that understood new type abilities, and it just like bam skyrocketed. I would like to see a Xeon Tsukimi. I'm always Xeon, I'm sorry. Dang, Xeon steal our mobile swords and now our lines! Yep. It was just, it's like, it's such a magical moment. That's like, even if you had seen the leaks at all, it wouldn't even like phase you. Or like, no. It would, in the sense to where you're just not prepared for how closely they're sticking to the original, but also being completely a new timeline. Who are we building today? GquuuuuuX from the most recent. If you don't want spoilers, there's a spoiler alert right now because I watched the movie. I'm only spoiling episode 1. But if you don't want spoilers for it, then you can mute. We'll be back soon enough. They made the fastest, most responsive suit, basically forcing the pilot to evolve. Pilot to evolve, yes. They saw the learning computer was advanced enough to enhance new type research they already had. Yeah, like that kind of thing. I think all suits should allow pilots to evolve. Do you know how expensive that would be? Do you think the Federation and Xeon got the money for that? Okay, next, body. Like the suit you wear to work, it allows you to evolve as a worker. That'd be kind of cool. I would also like that. Okay, so I think we need everything for this. A, B, C, D, E, F. Yes. Yes, we do. We'll just start. I'm trying to think. Is there anything? It was that first episode was just so good. And oh, what's his name? The Shalala Ball. His name sounds like that. Shalala Ball. General Shalala Ball. What is? I know I can find him somewhere. Did I like that? No, I don't think I did. Talia Bull! Yes, that is his name. See, I got the right idea, right? Like, you knew what I was talking about. I was on it. He is a main character. Like, he's basically like Char's best friend. They're besties. And they make him more of a character. Does that mean Lala's alive? They did not show Lala. So it's possible they like never recruited her, right? Depending on what variation of the story we're going for, how like when they acquired Lala, it's possible they never sought her out, so she's just like hanging out with her family. Zaku is godly. It's Zaku plus T-Rex. Poor Garma. I think he's alive. They didn't show, like, where all of the characters ended up. But I believe, like, the entire zombie family is still alive. No, TT. Oh, yeah, I turned it off because we had the other TTS. Hold on. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? There's the devils. There's the devils. Did they show Shayla? Yes and no. Yes and no. There was a section that basically redid the famous scene with Lala, but instead of Char realizing, oh my gosh, that's
Devil
Lala,
Dorney Bait and
Char
Lily here.
realizes it's
Sha la la la
Sayla.
la la, don't be scared. You've got the moon prepared. Go on and kiss GquuuuuuX.
Actually, wait, no, I guess it's the same as it, because he realizes that the ship that he's about to attack is Sayla. And then he attacks Lala instead. Shalala, don't be scared. You've got the move prepared. Go on and kiss GquuuuuuX. But Sayla, not Lala. But then he realizes that he hits, like, Lala. That's always what I remember. Yeah, Shelly Bull is he becomes a big character because Sayla's there for that, but they don't actually even show her. They just have him. He goes, oh my god, Artesia, and then like he gets caved in. Where he is. But nobody calls him Kasumaru-Nisa! Kasumaru-Nisa! 23. Although they do... It is not as much of a secret as I think Char would have wanted. Because people do talk about it in the first episode. They're like, hey, so like, wasn't that Char guy like actually the original like guy's son? Wasn't that him? And they're like, oh. So people are like, oh, that's just a rumor. I can't believe you believe that. And other people were like, no, that was real. Bum bum bum. You mean that Char never met the woman who could have been a mother to him? Possibly. Very possible. He's kind of without love. Like, he doesn't have Amuro. He doesn't have Lala. Who knows what will happen to this man? He's got nobody. He's just sad. Let's see. Oh, that's also... Huh. Did they sneak a ball? Not yet, at least. Yeah, now that I think about it, we didn't have any ball redesigns. Messed up! Actually messed up! Where are the ball redesigns? How much changed with one thing? Yeah. But I mean, it's a huge one thing, right? Like, the Gundam was intended to be the secret weapon. I mean, all of those mobile suits were intended to be the big secret weapons of the Federation, and they were. So if your enemy gets a hold of that, I feel like that would change the tide of war. Sounds like having nobody kind of worked for Char, but he didn't get his ultimate plan, right? Like, his plan... I feel like technically his plan went better with Amuro around because he didn't want Zeon to win. He wanted the zombie family to burn and die. Which he does not get if Zeon wins. HMS team made good use of the ball. HMS team is good. That means the ball redesign is peak. Maybe they're just waiting. They're like, no, we have to hold out. We can't give everybody the good stuff yet. No. Any other A's? Yes, there are. 28. What are these two? Need to work faster. We're gonna be here for 17,000 years. Charges fail or better yet, drop the ball. So basically, he plans to have, what was it? I believe he plans to have Solomon run into another facility so that they like both, at the very least, because it was a last-ditch effort by the Federation to have like Solomon smash into this one area, and he was going to have it happen, but then he gets trapped after his altercation with Sayla, and then he accidentally new types himself and everything around him into oblivion. We don't know where he went. He literally disappears. And that's as far as we know for the story. He new typed out of this world. He new typed out of the world and made it so that someone didn't crash. And that was like the end of episode 1. Yeah, he new typed isekai. That's what it feels like. But and then episode 2 just, they're like, and now it's the year UC 85, and every character you just saw is no longer. LuKremBo, he does actually, he's going to be a big character, I believe, like a reoccurring big character. He's over there, yes. 8 and 9. 8 and 9. To where Tic Tac Long is, or where Arasa Haman-san is. Well, see, somehow his mecha ends up with our gang, so we're all just very... It's a very confusing time for everyone. Nobody knows what happened to him, where he went, how his mech ended up somewhere without him. Are the mecha designs in episode 1 OGs? No, they are all the new redesigns. So we got those, and then any other... No. Okay, 8 done. 8 done! Go to B. We need 11... What? 10? 11! Okay, there we go. He did a phoenix? We don't know. We honestly don't. He just disappeared into the new type world. That's all we know. It means new timeline wouldn't really have blue clones, right? Possibly? Who knows? Because it's one of those things to where it's like they can easily be like, well, despite stuff happening, we've still decided to go with these because scientists be crazy and do whatever they want regardless of what's happening around them. And it's fiction, so you can just create some like messed up reason for why something is there. Talia Bull is a wild pull to make a major character, right? He's got a good character design though. He's actually, they do show him in the promotional material. So I guess there is one character in the promotional grids, videos, all of that does show up in the first episode, that one. He shows up for like a second. Sister Haman, right? They exist, yeah, they're probably not in the way that we know of them. But I can see there being sort of like still somebody going, or still a Xeon subsection that's kind of going for the real Xeon. Because that's what it was before. Like, they had... we had the evil guys in Zeta. The AG... Wait, no. We had... What were they? There was... Federation was evil, but then they were... Titans, that's what it was. And then we had our main characters. And then there was, like, the Xeon Remnants. I feel like they'll be, like, the zombie remnants. And then Haman will join or something. They're not zombie. Original Xeon Remnants. The true Xeon Remnants is what they'll want to be. There's a theory Macho is a young Haman. But Haman was around in 85, right? Like, how... Like... I don't think that matches out. Is the Federation just gone? I don't remember seeing them. I think they're still around. But they lost the war. Perfect time for Neo Federation. It'd be like demilitarized kind of thing. Xeon Remnants. Xeon Remnants. No, it'll be like the actual like group Xeon Remnants. I mean like the definition remnants of Xeon. Because Neo Xeon needed to happen because Xeon lost the war and they were gone forever. But now that Xeon isn't gone, it would just be the remnants of people who actually like Xeon, not with the zombie family. What do I need for B? We got B11. We need B12. It just sounds like I'm talking about vitamins. The Neo Federation is very much a possible thing. Because it happens, especially in war stories, that always happens, right? It's people that just, the resistance! Vive la revolution! The Fetties are the ones in Africa causing trouble before making their Operation Stardust. Yes. Real. 100% real. Oh shoot, I missed a lot of A's. That's an A too. Let's keep going with B. Any other? B13, B15. Or maybe I should have cut this out. I always feel like, oh, I won't take too long cutting these out. Building them on stream. I always do. But then I build too quickly. With HGs like this, I feel like I build too quickly. Well, this is... it's kind of a lot of pieces. 15 and... No, 13, 15. Okay, I got those. I think that's all the B. Yes. Please, please! It could very well still be alive, yeah. There's so many, especially anything that's later, like definitely, like second half of the 1 Year War could very much have changed. Because a lot of stuff that happened in the beginning, even with the change of getting the Gundam, Xeon getting the Gundam, a lot of this stuff could have happened. Maybe not like in the anime, because the anime followed the Gundam, so a lot of that changed. But just like in the war efforts, the beginning half might be very similar, but latter half, just anything is open. Isn't the first episode of 0079 in September? I actually don't remember. Do you remember? 21st night of September? Da 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 da. Why did that work so well? This song in September makes you think. It really makes you think. Thornians. 34. I should pile the ball at best and 100% die. No, she could still be part of testing. And then did we get 27 and 28? Yes, okay, I did get those. Okay. F! F-A-N-I! Man, I went to sleep at a very normal time, too. Why am I EP? Why am I yawning? And then F6. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? We can talk spoilers. Anything else people want to know? Gundam was activated in September. Dang, so yeah, that's the majority of the war. That's like 3 months, right? September, October, November. 4 months. They really made a splash with that then, huh? Maybe like the last 2 months would have big changes. So like November, December. Any events that happen in November, December would be greatly altered if just not happen altogether. First pilot footage is already out, man. Where do people even find that? So well, the Gundam basically didn't have female MCs for 40 years, and now we got 3 back to back. Wait, Uleta and this girl. Wait, what's the other one? Wait, what's the third one? Christina's alive with burning. Nothing will change my mind. Yeah, they found each other somehow. After the war, okay? After the war, they came together. Yeah. The manga one? There's been mangas before that already had... That already had female pilots. What a new trio like? I haven't heard much about them as characters. In my opinion, it is similar, but not exactly like Char, Amuro, and Lala. Except Char and Amuro are females and Lala's a male. It's the vibe it's giving me. That's what it feels like. Save! Take my hand. Take my hand on mountain. I'll save you. I've got you. I can do this. We've got this. Do it! Really think about it. There's a lot of prototypes that got made in 4 months. Take it to Kiwi. I knew we could save you. We could pull you out of the pit that you needed to get out of. Also, just in case, we're currently talking spoilers for GquuuuuX, which is coming to the States at the end of February. So if you were thinking about seeing it and you wanted to be going completely blind, no knowledge, come back just a little later. If you don't care entirely, then you can stick around. Currently, it would be saving me from waiting for my rice to cool down. Oh, I don't do that. I just eat it. Wait for rice to cool down? What? It just burned roof of mouth. Silly, silly, silly. You're telling me a year won this war? I mean, the funny thing is you can say a year won this war and type it like that and it'll still make sense. That's great. Wait, thanks, English language, thanks. You're just so clever. For the water to absorb. Oh, that kind of waiting. Oh. Yeah, usually what I do is I start my cooking like late into my rice cooking so that I cannot actually get to the rice until like 20 minutes after it's been done cooking. That's how I force myself. I don't care about spoilers for weird fucked up video games that make people's heads explode. Yeah, that's not this. Although my head was kind of exploding for the first episode. Imagine, Atlantis, imagine. You have promotional material everywhere, showcasing cute, adorable characters for a new series, and then you get to the first episode and none of them are in it. Not a single one is to be seen for the first 24 minutes of this movie that contains 3 episodes of a new series. There's just nobody's there, none of them. My mind was blown! Federation accidentally CC'd the email instructing a team to build prototype Gundam, and suddenly everyone... Yeah! There's like someone from the cafeteria section's like, did you mean for this email to go out to everyone? They're like, what email? They're like, the email that had the instructions for the super secret Project V. And they're like, the what? What do you mean I sent that to everyone? And then he goes to check the CC and he realizes that he selected the entirety of the Federation instead of just the Federation subsection of his building or of his outpost. Kind of messed up, bro, messed up. Finally getting the people what they want. More Dren. Dren? Yeah, I like this. I like alternate it's an alternate universe, okay? It's an AU Gundam, but it's still UC. AU UC, they've done it. Bandai has done it. They've managed to appease everyone. The people that still want one-year war content, the people that want alternative universe content, the people that don't want more stories within the existing, that's the important part, existing Universal Century timeline. They got them all. We've appeased everyone. But what happened to the gun tank? Destroyed by the Gundam. Char literally was like, oh, you want to fight my Zaku friend? That's too bad. I'm in the Gundam now. Let me test out these weapons. And they reproduce the super famous Zaku fight scene between the Gundam and the Zaku. They reproduce that, but between the Zaku and the gun cannon. Oh my god, it's so good. They even have the moments to where they freeze the 2 characters and the scene behind them becomes that weird like cloudy, colorful thing, and it does the weird like noise. PEAM! It's PEAM! Surely there are no possible complaints anyone can have about this new Gundam show. The watercolor, yes. It's so PEAM. But yeah, no one's ever... There's not people that have already found things to dislike about this. Okay, I completely understand if you aren't fans of the mobile designs. It's like not everyone could like everything, okay? That's acceptable. That's fine. I feel like that's a valid personal complaint. You're just like, I don't really like the designs. I probably won't buy any of it. But if you look and you're like, this is why this show is bad, then you're wrong. You are just wrong. Okay, wait, what these do I need? I have not cut out any! E16. Blam, blam. Disagree. Invalid. It's the best Gundam design ever. It's like... Someone asked me on Twitter, they're like, give it to me straight. Is this like the older series or the newer series? And I was like, what does that mean? No, they said, is it like the new series, like Witcher Mercury, or is it like the original OC, like origin? I was like, well, what made Witcher Mercury new and origin movies old? Because they were both very new feeling to me. And then it was like, does it follow the pacing of UC? Or does it follow the pacing and bland characters of Witcher Mercury? And for what I was like, gotta hold back. We can't just like throw hands against people on Twitter. That's just rude. That's just rude. But you can't call my daughter Suletta bland. You can't. People who think that Guel was the only character that had character development, only like to see character development of characters like hitting rock bottom, suffering, and then coming up from it, and no other character development counts for them. That is my words. I will stick by them. That's all I'm saying. That is like, I will say Witcher Mercury is not a perfect show. Witcher Mercury is like, it has tons of flaws. Its pacing, I was with it for the beginning because I was like, if it's a longer series, this pacing is fine. It was not, so the pacing was atrocious. I will give that. That is completely fine. The ending was a little rushed. Like, on top of the already pacing issues, the ending just kind of like felt weird. But to say that there was only one character that was written well, them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. But this might be a hot take, but I think the pacing of the first 12 episodes of Witcher Mercury and the first 12 episodes of the original Gundam First, are the same, except Witcher Mercury just didn't move around as much. Like, physically, they did not go to as many places, so it didn't appease people as much. And people just want shows that are faster nowadays. There's a lot of people that could not make it through the first Gundam now. It would be way too slow for them. Miumi is right there. She's so good. She's so good. Just because she already hated her father. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people that if she had been a daddy's little girl from the beginning and then met Suletta and then she had a downward spiral, falling out with her dad, had the and then proceeded basically along the path that she had during the show, then they'd be like, oh, she's well written. But because she already hated her dad, it was like, oh, well, you know, she just wasn't real well written. It seems like a skill issue. Makes me sad. Because I know a lot of people will say that it's because they're gay. I think there are just people that don't get it. I think it's that simple. I think there could be people that are allies and they just don't get it. Skishu? It sounds like you're sneezing. Skishu. 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 But so, okay, so they going back. So this whole, gays, right? There's some moments. There's some moments between the character. There's character. I think the main character's bi in the new one. She has a they're not romantic moments in that they like, you know, they're like looking into each other's eyes and that kind of thing. But she has moments to where like you could insert the old early 2000s like wow sound effect for both her side characters, both of her her friends, the girl and the guy. But are you telling me they made a Gundam show for Fujoshis? What a brave... Wait, that's IVO. That's all around. Double O! I mean, oh god, like Gundam, the only shower... No, not the only shower scene, but I think the first shower scene that we get is Char. Gundam Wing, a bunch of angsty boys. IBO, a bunch of angsty boys. It's always been about the angsty boys. Let's just be real. What if Joshi isn't here for angsty boys? So she's pulling off the Hannah Montana having the best of both worlds? I feel like yes. That's why I'm saying she's basically that group is Char, Amuro, and Lala. That's it. That's it. It's them. They've been reincarnated, but as 3 women and a guy. Today I have apparently bought 2 long-wanted kits. MG Musha Sengoku no Jin with a chrome and an MGEXS. Yay! White whale kits obtained. Except for Ufei. Oh wait, you know, there's a Fujoshi out there that is shipping. She likes her not dynamic, not diabolical. Her complex is the only thing I can think of right now. But the ships that are doomed, there's a Fujoshi that has that is shipping Wu-Fei and another boy together because they want it to be doomed. Is Machi the Char Amuro? I'm not sure yet. I am not sure. Got class. I'll be back in an hour. Okay. Have fun in class. Whoop and Hero Fate goes so hard. Well, I mean, if Lily said it, then Lily has to. Obviously, they have to have made it. You wouldn't lie, right? Right? Okay, did I get both 16? Did I cut out 17 when I didn't need to? Uh-oh. No, I didn't need to. Okay. Given Wing aired, when Wing aired, this theoretical woman ship Wu-Fei would be like 35 years old, and for some reason I really love that. It's just it's part of history, but like not like super history, but it's part of Gundam history. No, but I may be speaking before the story is written. Consider this a promise. Ayo. Ayo? Ayo? We can have a problematic ships. There we go. That's the word I was thinking of. Problematic. You need one of those every now and then. Okay, is that the last D? Yes, it was. Now we got our super great blue color. The bestest blue color there ever was. 17 and 18 from here. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? Can we get out of spoiler mode? We can always enter it again. I feel like we moved on from like spoilery stuff. Can we let the others back in? Finish cutting out the C parts. And then we can let anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled come back. The vibes for 2 and 3 can figure out from the trailer if it's going to be a bit more lighthearted or whimsical, or if you're going to be angsty kids. I don't know if angsty is the right word. It's not super whimsical though. It's artsy. Like, that's the only thing I can think to describe it. It's just very artsy. Oh, no, no! Mate-san, welcome in! Hello, hello! Oh, no. The meshes of aggression. I would like to allow this. Hopefully this doesn't always allow it. The new kit! We have the head done so far because I'm really slow. I will speed up. I will try and speed up. Zad is a good name. It is. It's like succinct and sayable. It's easy to pronounce. My hero, Wu Fei fanfiction. Wu Fei appears. Hero, I'll kill you. Hero shoots. The end. The end. It's not very lovey-dovey though. I wanted so bad. Did you pre-order it? A chance. All right, I'm going to. Any last words I want to say? If you don't, it means that we are in spoiler mode. We're gonna come out of it like super soon though. But if you want to see the movie completely unspoiled, you can. I feel so bad saying like, "Hey, Raider, mute." But if you don't want to get spoiled, I don't want you to get spoiled. I'm gonna give, I guess, impressions for 2 and 3. They're very quick because I really just wanted to talk about 1 and how it blew me away. But I got that out of my system. But yeah, so 2 was very artsy. The guy character, I can't remember his name. He's like, Lalo is cryptic at times. This guy goes full cryptic. He talks. It's okay. It kind of feels like he had a lobotomy at times. He's very airheaded and talks in cryptic sentences at times. But he seems like a cool dude. But there's just some really artsy scenes of Machu just talking to herself about what it feels like to live in a space colony. So it's not angsty in that sense, but it's also not her dilly-dallying around and having a happy little day kind of thing. Cyber new types? I don't know if we have those. If they will have them, if we won't have them. Boy, so sickly looking. Keep expecting him to keel over. He's very mild-mannered and soft-spoken, so you're not wrong. Okay, let's see. Did I get C11? I did. I got C11. The only C? Yes. Oh boy. Introspective, at least for now. It's kind of hard since they basically had to do a second episode 1. So we've gotten 2 first episodes of the new content that will be persevering, as opposed to where the first episode was an entire setup that, well, the backstory of the world, but it didn't actually give us any meat and potatoes for what the show would have for us. So it's a little bit difficult to tell with the rest of the show. I can't say if the rest of the show artistically goes and stays at the level it's been at, it will be a treat. If that movie gets them more time to make the TV series look like the entire rest of it, it'll be good. It'll be really good. And Machu is very well adjusted. She's quick on her feet. She knows she's not a brooding type. She's not a dumb type. I feel like she's a character we haven't seen before. I feel like she's what I think a lot of people expected Suletta to be. Does Machu get any cool fights? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Machu's really cool, actually. I said, I bought I bought the little acrylic standee for her so that she can stand next to our boy when he's done. Surely Bandai would not make a poor financial decision regarding their anime production schedule. Never! Anime companies never do that. No. No. They always make the bestest decisions. Also, wait, I just realized. Mods are asleep. I think? Yes. Let me grab your shout out. I think I just need to put the mods out of business. Have them replaced with AI. Oh wait, what were you making? Were you making something too? I'm gonna take... Run, Roz, run! We're gonna take their jobs. We're gonna replace them. Da-da-da. Alright, I feel like we should switch up the music. Actually, no, we'll go back to the one... Not that. Pies. Pies. We'll listen to this again. Make a ball plushie of Machu so that she can hang out with your brown Suletta. Oh, that'd be good. I might need a little bit more time with her before I buy something like that. But acrylic stand to go with the Plamo seemed fine to me. Who needs Roz? It's Rob time. Just call all the mods by wrong names. Nib and Rod. Those are our mods. Also, one cool last thing before we leave. One cool thing about the guy's mech, the square mech, he makes super, I don't know how to describe it, analog mecha noises, as opposed to everything else that feels a lot more futuristic. Like, I feel like that the orange square mech that the boy has, I feel like that thing, if you put a CRT on the back of his head, it would just fit him perfectly. It would work so well. As opposed to digital mecha noise, like, no, like futuristic. Like, I know that's not the separation between them. But the orange square mech would make internet dial-up noises. Whereas, like, Haro's would make cute, like, beep boop sounds that are just for looks. They're just because everyone feels awkward if your machine doesn't make a noise, whereas the square guy he has to make them. Wait. Who's to be the Machu or the cool Haro? The Haro now, actually. It wasn't even the Haros. The Haro wasn't Machu's to begin with. It's there's the group that she joins. Pomeranians, which I am 100% sure. Wait, actually, that I can. Let me find that. That's what I could. That could be the last thing we do before we get out of. Did he? No, okay. Yeah, I need to bring up 2 things for you guys. Conch, that's his name. Okay, so that, and then actually, wait, no, I can just bring up my tweet. That'll be easier. Okay, so there's a group of characters that helps out our main character. And it contains this woman, this man, this man, and this man. Okay, get a good look at them, okay? Yeah? Yeah, get a good look at them. Yeah? Yeah? From the show Nadia of the Blue Water, directed by Hideaki Anno. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, especially the woman. The woman is the one that, like, clued me in. I was like, hold on a second. Hold on a choto mate. Play it again. Play it again. Checks out. It's Team Rocket. No, it's not Team Rocket. It's the group. It's these. Technically, the third boy. Actually, I think he originally. I've never seen Nadia of the Blue Water. I do intend to one day. But I know these 3 in the back are part of the same group, and then I think he was originally as well. But like, they've been recreated. They're all back. They're back! I was just like, no, there's no way. There's no way. Nadia Secret of the Blue Water is referenced in Evangelion Rebuilds a lot. Oh! God. Possible I missed it just because I only know, like, the song and then, like, characters. Team Rocket, join the party after the first mini arc. That's what we read. Can we make this? Can we popularize this alternative timeline thing, please? I need to see all my favorite franchises do a what if. Thanks. But yeah, I was like, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Also, I feel like a lot of people are gonna like her because she's 35. She mama age. Super Robot Wars X Nadia crew got powered up with the spiral and became a super. What? Of course. If anyone was to do it, it'd be Super Robot Wars. Of course. The age of 30 is in demand. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, the funniest thing is she leads a bunch of 20-year-olds. This is literally every VTuber fan's dream. 35-year-old in charge, and then just she's touting the youngins. She knows what's up. She gets it. She understands. So they roll, fight the blue. Bro, row, fight the blue water. I believe it. Yeah, that's my last thing. Although I did get it wrong. I called them Pomeranians, which is not entirely wrong. That's their fighting group name. But she actually runs the company, what is it, Kaneban? My bad. Alright. We are so back! So I need to bring back... There it is, scrolling chat. God, I really like this song. There's so many songs I like out right now. Like, I feel so revved up as like a mecha fan right now. Because I went to the exhibit the other day and that made me want to watch a lot of mecha. I'm really enjoying Aquarion Moe right now. I rewatched the first episode and then I watched the second episode and I'm liking what I have so far. I don't think it's anything revolutionary. I think there's gonna be a lot of people that dislike it. But I'm enjoying it so far. And I absolutely love the ending song. Which... Let's see, if I just go to my YouTube front page, will it be there? Do they know me enough? No, it doesn't. Not yet. It's okay. It's in my history. It's so good, you guys. Akino is just too powerful. Or should be. I haven't been watching on my VOD channel. Is that where it is? Where is it? Fine. Fine, I'll type in Akino. Here it is. Managing a 35-year-old managing a bunch of 20s is basically every office. But it's she. Everything is gonna step up until in 6 months when the series actually, I don't know. I feel like if it was releasing in 2025, they would have said that. I don't think it's coming out this year. I will be super excited if it does, but the fact that they haven't given us any information on when it's releasing makes me think it's not coming out this year. So she's also an LL, basically. She runs her own company. 35-year-old OL is here to tell you what to do. It's so good. It's so good. Six months after movie is usually the Blu-ray release, so it makes sense for the release. But we don't really have anything to base movie first to TV series off of. Like, I think the Blu-ray might come out, but I don't think that means anything for the TV series. Oh god. Like, I don't know if they're going to even give us a Blu-ray of the first 3 episodes, or if they'll just wait. Wait, what is the Gridman? Actually, what was the movie called? Yamato 3199 is also doing 3-episode batch cinema releases. Are they... Did the series already come out? Or are they just doing movies? Is this a new thing? That we're calling things episodes, but they're just movies? Last aired in November and recently released for normal. So it's movie to OVA release, basically, is what they're doing. So it's like the opposite of oh my god, Thunderbolt Gundam, where it was OVAs to movie. Ooh, what song next? I feel like I just... Wait, no. Before that. Before that! Sorry. I've been listening to this song a lot, and it's not leaving, so you have to listen with me. Just listen. At least I'm just playing this song instead of playing Fortnite. Hate this release time so much. Turn up the volume, please. Yeah, it's really low for you guys. Aww. It's such a good song. Wait, let me look up. Yeah, what is Yamato 3199? I did see a commercial. They had a commercial for it. Miko Miko Bee. Wait, have they actually been releasing the episodes? Have they released any of the episodes normally yet? Because I'm seeing that they haven't released any episodes by themselves. They've only released the movie stuff. Like 7-part film series, so that's annoying. Same with animes making middle arcs into movies. Like Demon Slayer. I don't mind that as much, but I think that might be because nothing I watch has been affected by that. There's just no way we can get longer series anymore. So I feel like it's a good compromise. And it allows higher quality because TV stuff usually ends up lower quality just because it's time crunch. Whereas movies at least get a little bit of breathing room. A little bit, not much more. Popped up on the high seas. If it came in episode formats, then it's probably just the people breaking up the movies into episodes. I believe, because it says that it'll release everything. It'll be released on TV, running a total of 26 episodes. And they don't have a date for when that has happened, so I don't think that's happened yet. Alright, let's put on something that we can just listen to the whole thing. Actually, no, there's one very easy way to figure this out. You just go to Japanese site. But this one, oh, I guess I did click DVD and streaming. Streaming. Yeah, there's wait, maybe the first ones? Yeah, because the third one hasn't come out, so that would make sense. Stream the first one. Okay, that's purchase, that's rental. Hygiene services. It just takes me to that. Is there anywhere that just takes me to the actual site where I can, or the page where I can watch it and not to the actual site itself? No, apparently not. Digitaruha. Yeah, man, these sites suck. You're like, man, I really wonder where I can watch Yamato. And you're like, oh, go to this site, and they just take you to the site itself. Like, that's it. Yeah, no, so it's never been on TV, and all of the streaming services are just for the movies. So either they have previews for next time in the movie, or people are putting their own. Which I feel like they're not doing that. Or else their official online site, or else their official site would say where you can watch it. On TV, they always have like what places. Which means they're in the movie then, which is actually hilarious. Who's that? Good morning. Hello, hello. Finish Rayer's body and arms. Nice. You're going at a far faster pace than I am. That's because I'm talking more. Alright, guys. If ever I say...
Angel Dorney Mikoran here. I just want to
something.
hear how the TTS pronounces GquuuuuuX.
I mean, that kind of sounds... It's like GquuuuuuX, but I feel like that's better than what other people are pronouncing. It's closer. It actually did pretty good. GquuuuuX, GOJ. Oh my gosh. One and the same. Absolutely one and the same. Goddamn GOJ confirmed! OJ. That's gonna be in the next ones. Shit, wait, I wonder, do I still have that up? I don't open. Can I watch any of these? No, I can't. I can't watch watch any of the movies, any of the Rebel 3199 movies unless I pay for it. That's messed up. That is messed up. I simply want to watch the movie, but they simply do not want to let me watch the movie. It's like not cheap either. Like it's... If you want to rent it on Amazon Prime to watch this Yamato movie, to rent 1,100 yen. To buy 2,750 yen. To rent is 1,100 yen. Like, you might as well just to like, why wait for it to come to this? I guess there's people who missed it in the theaters. Wait, when was Gundam Sound of Shocking? Wait, Sounds of Shocking on Onigiri released? Was it on Tethers? Wait, what is Sounds of? I'm stuck at Sounds of Shocking on Onigiri. What do those sound like? What do shocked Onigiri sound like? But yes, Gundam GquuuuuX released yesterday in Japan. So we are here building. I'm building so slow. Guys, if I ever am like, hey, maybe next time I build, I'll just cut on stream because it shouldn't take that long. Don't let me. Don't let me. I can't cut and talk at the same time. A lot of this Rayer's Rune God kit is about the same as the... Yes, they absolutely... I mean, they kind of all look the same. They've got some subtle differences, but... Also, don't get Plamo just to fill up your shelf. Enjoy that you have space on your shelf. But I crave the spruce cutting content. But the spruces aren't even on screen most of the time when I cut them. Man, I have to buy the insert song single. I don't even have a working CD reader. They should be. Japan at least does digital. They still sell CDs, but they do have digital releases. Although I guess I don't know how readily available those are outside. I'm just mad that like they have like no songs available to listen to anywhere. Like, I can't listen to the main theme song. The only song that's out there is one of the insert songs. The one who I don't know is by. I'd never heard of them until GquuuuuX. It's the only one available. Thankfully, I do like it. It is a bop. I do be hitting all the right spots for me musically. But still. I have like 3 Blamo. But they're all ones I really like. It helps that most of my favorites are the shows 20 people watched. Well, gotta watch out, because that's like Moderoid's key clientele, is those 20 people. It's so funny watching Moderoid with like not people who know a lot of older mechs. I mean, that's including me. Moderoid will have this banger lineup of kits, and I will know like 3 of them. But if I watch it with some Dornians that have a lot more mecha knowledge than me, they're like, holy, it's this mecha that nobody knows about except for like a handful of people on the internet. That is Moderoid's bread and butter clients.
Devil Dorney Higgunner here. She is indirectly calling us old.
No. No, surely not. Why did this get messed up? What the heck? Why are you messing up? Don't do that. It. Alright, okay, this is gonna be the worst transition. Please don't hate me. But speaking of old, I watched Twin Peaks for the first time. I watched 2 episodes of Twin Peaks for the first time yesterday. Because of events that happened. They were... Wow, cancelled! I don't know why that made me think of that, but I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not calling Twin Peaks old, but I thought this is how my brain went. I was like, old people. Old usually means like passing away. Oh. Speaking of people that passed away recently. I think we should watch. I need to see what movies of his I can find. Because I have actually never seen any of his work. I don't know how! I do not know how. Like, I know I'm not a movie person, but I would have sworn that I would have seen any of his works. One of them at least once. None of them. I have not seen a single one of his stuff. It's the fave series of one of my friends. He actually was upset, but no, I know a lot of people that have been upset by the news, and it's understandable. From what I understand, he is like actually one of the kind creators out there. Like, he's a really good creator. Just in terms of how creative his stuff is. I hate using the word creative twice, but it's like super creative. And then he's also just a really nice guy to work with. Made a hell of an impact in your field. If your name is associated with the style, Lynch, yes. Also, the weirdest. Okay, so the closest thing to Lynch that I've ever gotten was the video games, Sweary's video games that he based off of them. What are they called? That is the closest that I've gotten. And I did not realize how... Swear literally was like, he wanted to make Twin Peaks a video game, and he must have been shot down. And he's like, okay, fine. We won't make Twin Peaks a video game. We'll make this video game that's definitely different. That's Mario. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, it's not Mario. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. I keep wanting to call it Red Dead Murder, but I don't think that's what it's called. What happens if I put that in, though? No, that does not. That gives me Red Dead Redemption. No, I did not hum. Sorry. What's it called? Deadly Premonition! There we go. Deadly Premonition. Yeah, this is the song that I was singing. Not this part. This is the intro. Whoop, not yet. Oh, look, I got a little ahead of myself. Yeah, so Deadly Premonition, I know everybody called it the Twin Peaks game, and I thought they were just like, you know, it had similarities. No, Swery 100% wanted to make a Twin Peaks game, was shot down, and then just made Deadly Premonition instead and called it something else. Absolutely. Oh my god, TBD Hanger Eraserhead watch along would be incredible. I will look into it. Yeah, it's just famous for being not an asshole, which is crazy. Which is crazy. I heard that song for the first time. I thought it came from Mario. It doesn't sound like Mario at all to me. Maybe that's just because I don't pay as much attention to Mario. Mario! I'm not a Mario head, you guys. I don't think I've played a Mario game to completion before. I think it's because Google Mario World theme. Okay. This one? There's too many. There's so many more notes though. And then it goes into this. Like it goes to da 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 da. Oh no, that's different to me. It sounds so different to me. This isn't like the time where I thought that chocolate milk and milk tea tasted the same, and then someone was like, you need to taste chocolate milk again. And I was like, oh wait, you're right, they don't taste the same. This is not. These two songs sound very different to me. Let's see, how clean are these? To buy a lot of Mega Man Plamo, but they're like 80 each. Yeah, there's not a lot of them though. I don't believe, which is why they're expensive. So we need these two, and then we need this one. Oh, it's over. It's over! Oh, no, it's not! It goes more! We're safe. And then we put this on. Is it this one? No, it's actually this piece. Wait, where is this? How does this go? This? No. Oh, it's supposed to. Maybe more down? Feels like it's like getting stuck on something. Did I not cut it out clean enough? It's not upside down, is it? No, definitely not. That's what it is. It needs to be... That part needed to be pushed back more, maybe. Why is it not going in? Oh. I don't know why, but I made it work. I got it to work somehow. Says I'm only going to take entry grid and cheap kits to work. That is a good idea. Neo Jiang HG. Yeah, that you won't regret that at all. Take RGs. They definitely won't be the bane of your existence on your desk. No, of course not. It's a solid choice. Nobody would ever regret bringing RG to work. Can you imagine? Your coworker just slightly, ever so slightly, hits your desk. It's all over. It's all over. Wait, down here? Huh? There it is, okay. Enough debt from going to college and not making enough to survive this last summer. Credit cards are scary. That's why I've never gotten one. Who needs credit cards? Debit card or bust. Yeah, I guess if your work doesn't pay you enough, then you do kind of need it. At least momentarily. Which sucks! That shouldn't be how it is at all! Nope, not that. This one. Here we go. A little bit of... Can I buff it out? Oh! There's so much stress. Marks. Maybe that'll be covered up. Oh, that might be covered up. Okay, we might be okay. So then we take this part. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. I don't know why I got it, but thank you. I'll accept it. I will gladly accept it. We get to cut out another part. Eat? Like the only eat? Or did they fly away? Fly away, fly away. E1 and 2. No, I did. Forget. Wait. 2 E1s. Oh. What'd I miss? Not much. I've just been talking about random stuff. The flow of conversation. It's finished! I think anyone with eyes would be able to tell that it's definitely not finished. What time is it? I'm going for 3 hours and the body's not done. Okay. It's finished. Does it look finished? Use your brain right now. Use that brain of yours. Listen, I know you can use. I know what to do. For people like you. Watch Cross Ange. Warhammer group is already prepping for engage, and we don't even know if we'll be able to buy it. Thank you very much, Bandai. Yeah, it doesn't. I feel like it's so hard to get hyped about something like that when it's like, I don't know when I can play. Like, it's never a good thing to get your card game hyped that, like, everyone's waiting or, like, people have just decided not to get it because they don't. It's all just lottery-based. Like, they really just don't want to have any negatives. Seeing any line down is just too bad nowadays. Does it matter? I feel like it does. Yeah, okay, this way. How's this going? You have 18 hours. Wait, 18 hours for what? 18 hours for what? No, I'm thinking about the starter deck miniature games. Yeah, the minis look really cool. I'm gonna at least try and pick up a mini. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'll try. Like I should have. Which RG Grandpa did you get? Regular or 2.0? Because regular isn't awful, but it's definitely a product of its time. I will buy them if they sell them to me. Then they will, but it'll be scalpers. Or they will if you get the correct lottery number. Does this mean you're gonna have your miniature painting art? Possibly. Only for Gunpla stuff though, or Gundam. Like the Kapool is so cute. He's like running. He's so adorable. Holds together by faith and hope. Only a couple pieces. A lot of people like. I would say that the Gundam and the original Sharizaku, they're both on like the same terms of difficult to deal with, but like just build it and then pose it. And the posing will be a little difficult at the end, but then just never touch it again and you're fine. I say this having built 2 RG Zaku 2s, Sharizaku 2s. 2 of them! So cute. How? No, it's the GquuuuuX you're talking about. I know it. I know it. That's the only answer. This is good. This seems weird, but I'll take it. I have to cement. No, wait, don't cement the inner frame because then it won't move. Don't cement until after you put it together and you see things falling off. That's what you cement. Still searching for you, RG Zaku 2 designer. You can't hide from me. I think he can. Or she. They definitely can. Get a core fighter shaped insert. For the second one? For V2? Okay, then we put this around. Then we put this up here. Wait, how does this connect? This! And then we put this here. Somehow. Okay, Okay, wait, no, they have a specific order. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going out of order, Dornians. Oh. That already explained it. Yep, that already. I was putting it on backwards. That'll do it! That'll do it! Trying to put pieces on backwards will definitely make it really difficult to put them on. Did you guys know that? Cement the armor to the inner frame. Whatever falls up. Yeah, do it only after building. And you probably don't have to cement it to the inner frame. It's probably gonna be cementing to a different part. Because the second you cement inner frame anything, then it's gonna make it a lot more difficult to move. Alright, let me put that on. This goes on here. Is that as far down as it goes? No, I don't think so. Maybe it is. Does it just have a lot of movement? Didn't have any armor fall off your build on the RG V1. Yeah, the only times anything fell off of my Zaku-chus was when I was like fiddling with them. So like posing is when it happened the most. Inner frame doesn't mean movable frame, but still. But still. How do you know it's not gonna leak to the parts that moved? Okay, and then we gotta deal with this. There's a lot of stickers in it. Hey, can I see these after? I'm not sure. See how visible. I think I need to do them now. The parts that move don't react with plastic cement. But I dare you to touch the RG Sinanju again. I've never touched it to begin with! My generalized idea, even if it's a bad kit, it should still be fun to put together. Yeah, I think people overdo how bad kits are. Especially if you like the end result. And that can outdo everything, honestly. Like, yeah, kit can be really, like, bad, but then if, like, you enjoyed parts of the build, or... Gosh, this isn't coming off. Oh, no! Or... What? Correct? Or, Sorry, I'm trying to put on a sticker. And not do both at the same time. Ah! That went too far. Oh! Okay, a Bandai sticker game for this is kind of bad. Oh no! I think I messed it up. It's just not gonna stay anymore. Alright, let's try the other one. They've got like tiny pieces on small areas that you need to loop around. So you're ahead of the game always. I've got my head in the game, so I am ahead of the game. That's how it works. Yeah, no, the sticker is not going to stay. We're losing it! I think the other one is coming up. Why? Why, Bandai? I think these two front ones should be fine. These stickers are always ominous because they have like no, like, it feels like they have no adhesive. They're just so thin. I think to put you in the right place. There we go. See, that sticker's fine. The small little glitter of purple is doing its job. See, this is a small piece that has to wrap around something, but it's sticking perfectly well. Whereas the other one is like gonna come off in a second. Only review I care is to watch the amount of stickers to avoid any sticky heavy stuff. I buy a kit. I don't watch any reviews. I don't care. If I like the kit, I'll buy it. I don't care what it has. I don't care how bad of a build it is. I will buy it. Which means I don't have to watch any reviewers. But as long, I'm not mad about stickers usually, as long as they're not like doing the heavy lifting for color separation. That's usually the only thing that makes me kind of mad. Oh, I need to clean this. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back! What? Shine of Bonnet, hello! Cuckoo Ray! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello! Hold on, let me get you a shout out.
Dadorny.
I'm sorry!
Dadorny.
No, see, the only reason why I paused was because I was trying to see if there was a cockadoodle-doo after that, or if it was just Coco, and I was like, no, okay, it's just Coco. Okay, we're fine.
Dadorny.
I would not ignore them. I was like, am I, it was going, the message was going so fast, I was like, am I missing the doodle-doo part? Or is it just...
Dadorny.
I said I miss Costco, and they won't let it go. Wait, dude. Oh my god. Understandable. I don't have a Costco card, and I don't want to get one. And the only way I ever went when I was in America was with friends, and I haven't been in a really long time now. Understandable. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Wait, I still need to grab you. What were you up to? Who's sus? Are you calling the Raiders sus? Welcome in Valor, welcome in Llama, welcome in Matt, welcome in Cam, welcome in Joe, welcome in Electroholic, welcome in Comatose, welcome in Kia, welcome in Denver, Ben, Cuddles for Bunnies, Temple, Bruh, Wallaby, The Wolf, welcome, Fuyuhiko Trash, Will Palazzo, welcome in, friends. It's not my fault, I can't speak right. Cabin Fever, I have not heard of that game. I have not heard of that game. Was it fun? Wait, what would... Okay, if you were to go to Costco right now, what would you get? The only thing I've been thinking about Costco recently is that they had Pokemon cards and they allowed people to get like 10 packs at Costco, and so it was just all scalpers getting 10 packs. A Costco chicken bake. I've never had that. Would you recommend? Would you recommend the Costco chicken bake? Also, hello Raiders. I'm Security V Thorny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha. I like retro games. I like plastic models. And today we're building Gundam's newest release, GquuuuuuX. Because they can name it whatever they want. They can name it whatever they want and no one can stop them. And thank you to Cassium, Valor, Ben, Bruh, Bratty, Wolfwise, Comatose, Wallaby, and Kia. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome in. Me neither, but I want it so bad. Oh my god, shake my hand. Shake my hand. They sound, the way everyone talks about them, they sound so good. Like, I feel like I've mainly only ever had Costco pizza just because schools would get that. Schools would always get the Costco pizza because it was cheap, and that's how they could feed us all. Because I wasn't in band, but I was with the band, you know? I was with the band. The pizza. I don't know if I've had a Costco churro, and I don't think that's possible no more. Unless I went to another country. I don't think Japan has them, though. I think Japan also changed to cookie. I know there's one country that still has churros. I don't remember where. But if any of the raiders need to peace out because they're sleepy, if it's sleep time for your time zone, or you want to go get something to eat, feel free to peace out or just lurk, whatever you gotta do. It is only 1:40 p.m. for me, so I've got all the time in the world. We'll be here for a while. Also, hi! I shake. Oh my god. Don't shake too much. I need Costco pizza now! Costco everything pizza, it was really good. Costco everything pizza made me like certain vegetables more than I think I would have if I hadn't had Costco pizza. Like, I became accepting of olives and onions and bell peppers because of Costco everything pizza. They have churros where you are? Huh. Maybe I saw something different. I thought churros were gone. This is what I get for being out of the country. It's midnight here and I gotta get up at 6 a.m. So good night, Comatose. Thank you for stopping by and following. Wait. Me crawling to the floor and laying in fetal position. Can't wait for now. I'm invested in your build. You can fall asleep to my not so dulcet tones of me talking. I don't feel like I'm the sleepy, like I don't feel like my voice is a very good sleep aid. But there are people that fall asleep to my streams, so I mean I guess it's possible. I guess it is possible.
To the White House.
Giga Dorning! You haven't missed much. I'm so slow. We're gonna be here for like 6 hours, I swear to God. That's always how it is. I cannot cut and build quickly. It is just physically impossible. Just built half a— no, oh, the torso's almost done, kind of, maybe. Kind of. We built a head. We built a head too. Okay, so let's see. This goes here. Oh, that clicked in. That I'm not expecting that. Okay, we need this. Wait, do we put these together? Wait, what? Well, did I miss something? No. I didn't cut out something. That's what it is. That be? Yes. Relatable content. I suck at cleaning up parts effectively. It just takes me so long. No, it's broken. Gotta start over. Let me just buy another one. JK, they're probably all sold out by now. They were actually selling these kits at the movie theater, but by the time I got to the movie theater, they were all sold out already. So they probably did not have a large supply of them. B14. Don't break your kits, Dornians. Don't do it. Don't do it, not even for content.
Devil Dorny Higunner here. Next stream, we will build the right leg.
Nuh-uh, we're gonna build all legs today. Maybe. If I just get really fast now. Limited edition? No, it's just supply and demand. They just have a very low amount that they sell. And so, first day, everything runs out. Always. Of new kits, always. The line for it actually wasn't as long as I anticipated. But again, I'm pretty sure that's because... Where is this? Because it was a weekday. I'm fairly certain that's why. Okay, they want me to put stickers on here, and I can do that. See this? This is a nice sticker. Flat surface, not too small, not too big. Very doable. But next, oh wait, we did the Taurus. Legs for days. Well, here's supplying the demand. Not Bandai. Definitely not Bandai. And I was like, oh wait, did you want that kit? Oh, that's funny. Anyway. So 8 and 9. How small are these? Yeah, I will say, anybody who wants to complain about the sticker sheet, you're probably right. You are valid. All complaints about the sticker sheet, I will accept. It's so small. All the stickers they give you are so small. I'm a noob when it comes to Gundam models. No problem. We have people that just started. We have people that have been building forever. But then also just how it works getting a kit in Japan and how it works getting a kit outside of Japan is very different. So even like the experienced gunplotters don't even know. They don't know what it's like to be in the trenches of Japan. Trying to buy Gunpla the day of without being able to get an online reservation. It actually wasn't that bad this time. I got there unnecessarily early. At like 6? And then it was really cold though. It was really cold. I had gloves and like everything, but it was still very cold. Ohayou gozaimasu. Genki desu ka? Genki desu! G-Clax 持ってるから元気です Only build that I wanted to build was the Death Sight Gundam from Gundam Wing, and it sold out in Japan when I went. No! Yeah, older kits like that, you have to usually go to like second-hand stores and pray. Bidding wars on Yahoo Auctions is a rough. Yeah, no, I would never. Medukari is probably the only place I would get secondhand, like, bidding, and even then, Medukari is not mostly bidding. There was one guy that was pissing me off, you guys, in line. Like, there was a guy behind him who was in front of me. He was the second guy in line, and like, he clearly was used to this. Part of me thought that I'm pretty sure he was a scalper. And he had like a whole setup ready, and he left the line for a little bit, which, I mean, there was only like 4 people there, so it wasn't that big of a deal. And then when he came back, when he took off his backpack, he like threw it off and aimed it at the guy behind him, his feet? Because I think this guy felt like the guy behind him was getting too close. And so he was just marking his territory by throwing his stuff all over. And I was like, bro! Bro, stop! Oh, why? You don't even need that much space. Like, he had all of his stuff so laid out. Should have just pissed his pants. Let's just. Yeah, I was like really peeved with him. If it, I don't know if I actually, but in my mind, I was like envisioning, like if it had been me, I would have said something. I was so ready. Every time I am now ready. If I get someplace early, and if I ever see like one person's waiting, and then there's gonna be someone that comes up in line to join them. If I ever see that, guys, I am preparing mentally every time. So it's building up over time. The strength to do it gathers to just call them out. Be like, excuse me, I don't think the rules allow people to hold places in line for this sort of event. You need to go to the back of the line. I'm like prepared to tell someone this. But that's why he was in front of me, more committed? No, he just got there earlier. The day when it's gonna happen. I remember there was one time at a anime event to go to a Plamo like talk. I ended up walking out early because it was a really lame one, but it's about the principle. There's a whole bunch of people waiting in line, and then the line kind of got split in two because they needed to like allow people to cross through at one point. And then some guys, they just come walking along. They were acting like they didn't know what was happening, but I had seen them watching what was going on, so they definitely did. And they just tried to like scoot into the line in between where the lines broke up, and I was like, actually, you guys, we've all been waiting in this line for like an hour plus. You can't just walk into this line. And guys, when I tell you, I thought my heart was going to burst out of my chest because of the sheer adrenaline from talking to people in a combative way. I was about to die. I was about to die. Like, I needed to sit on the ground for a second. It was exhilarating and terrifying. Also, Fusion Buffalo, thank you for the follow. You're a Dornian now. Oh, people just become savage if there's nothing they do. I think an incident occurred because they used to, where I'm at, it's on like the top floor of this building where the Plamo is, and they used to let everyone go either up the escalator or go on the elevator, and now they only allow people to go on the elevator. And I'm wondering if something happened because people used to make a mad dash to the elevator, like running, trying to get there as fast as they possibly could, pushing to get in there. Like I feel like someone got trampled or something. Something happened. Wait, there's supposed to be another yellow thing here. Uh-oh, did it fly away or did I just not cut it out? I feel like it flew away. Fly away, fly away. Da -da 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 -da. No, I didn't cut it out. Phew! Fly away, fly away. Ba -da 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 -da. Fly away, fly away. The incident. I do not enjoy elevators for that. I'm usually fine. Especially because people in Japan love their personal bubbles, except on trains. But for elevators, they're usually pretty good with that. Okay, so we got all that on. Oh, wait, no, I still haven't put one sticker on there. I'll do that after. Or 2 stickers on there. I'm more excited about the gold here. I'm gonna be real. This gold color, this gold accent, it pleases me. Ooh, that fits nicely. Oh, that looks nice. Those were Grail kits. 2003. You'll get them eventually, I believe. I believe! No matter how long it takes. Okay, we have 2 more stickers to put on here. One of them is just a gold sticker. It is 10. Okay. Okay. I saw on that one. That was a great sticker. And then the one I'll have to give you guys a close up for. Because it's just too powerful to not. It's small, but it's powerful. Dogo. Dogo. I think, yeah, I can't. I got a little purple dogo. It's the Pomeranian. Yeah, there's just like tiny accents of purple in this kit. Pomeranian. Team Pomeranian. But. Okay, and then we put this together. This goes here. These, how do these go? Like this. The chest piece for this is honestly kind of crazy. Because there's no one piece that like just covers up the front, right? It's very separated. Ooh. Which I like. I am here for that. Okay, yeah. Taste the purple. Taste it. There's a color that goes on here. 11. Ah. That's some nice gold trim. Almost put that on incorrectly. And then this goes here. Yeah, it is. It really is like super different from what we've seen recently. Also, this, I don't know if I messed up or something, but like this head is crazy movable. I don't think it is a mistake. We've got some, but like the neck, it's not even the head itself. The neck can move around a lot already. Reminds me of the Ultraman suit kits. Oh, you're right. It does have that feel. Like if they were a little bit more colorful, right? Can I just put this on? Yeah, look, because then you can look all the way down because then that like the neck piece isn't in the way because it can also go down. Holy! Look, that's crazy! Holy. Holy! Okay, okay. It's time for the arms. So which counts? Yeah, like the only stickers so far that like are really visible are the eyes, and then these yellow parts right here. Those are all stickers, which I feel like maybe they could have done like, you know how when they have the pieces and then they have a piece underneath and you like stick it up through there. I feel like they could have done that for this, but it might have just been too intricate for them to really do, so they didn't. Gundam has a flexible neck. Yep. It can look up and down. Crazy. Crazy, I know. Okay, so we need B, C, D, E. We do not need A. B, C. Oh, Naruhodo. These aren't arms so much as shoulders. Alright, let's put him over here for now. So we've got a good chunk of him, okay? We just need to do like the arms and the legs. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, you guys, it's fine. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Okay, so we need D1 and 2 twice. Okay, I cut this. I want to see more kids. Same. I understand why they didn't, because they're trying to keep most like the ideas a secret. So they really couldn't, if they wanted to, keep that secret. But I'm hoping that we get more down the line. I play, and so I pray. Unlimited Blade Works. Alright. That was bigger. Maybe didn't pay enough attention. What, this kit? I mean, it's gonna be average HG 1/144th size. So that's all from E there. see. 15. Its legs are gonna be take most of the space. I feel like that's pretty true for most Crumbler. I feel like they're all we got a lot of leggies. Which makes sense for robots. Since they need the movement part is very important and you kind of need a lot of mechanics in there. Okay, any other C part? C12. You see the book showing off everything in the show on my Twitter feed? Yeah. Nothing excited me? Then your wallet is safe. Your wallet's safe! Praise! It's never a bad thing to not see designs and be like, you know what, I think I'm fine with that. That means that you have more money for them when you do want a kit. And then E. It just goes into the big pot of savings in the sky. Okay, 2, 3, 4 we need. Who doesn't want that? I guess saying in the sky makes it sound as if like it's dead and you never get that money back. But don't worry, this is a grid in the sky. This is a in the sky that returns to you. 2, 3. Who needs girl math? It's Plamo math! Exactly. We only need Plamo logic. Ooh, am I supposed to cut that? Yes, okay. Pew! Plamo logic is the only logic we need. Okay, I don't know how new this is. I wonder if I can get this on camera. Where is it? This double connection thing they've had a lot on these. Like this right here, where the two pieces are connected and like they actually have a like the runner connected to that part twice. I don't think I've seen that a lot. I might be crazy, but that's come up a bunch in this kit, on this runner. I don't know. What does it mean? What does it mean? Very hard to cut, that's what I'll tell you. Otherwise, new thing is just waiting for RG Shining Gundam. I think the only thing I have pre-ordered right now is Chamber. Well, he's coming out in like August or something. Must be a brand new Tech Tech. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I feel like I don't see that too often. I've seen it a bunch on this kit. Maybe instead of... I don't know how else they would connect those pieces. Whenever your financial decisions start troubling you, it's in plastic from your jar. Take a swig. Okay. Oh wait, did I get? Yes, I did. Okay. And then... Wait, let's see if I only need one thing from this. Wait, 2! So they want me to put stickers on this, and I think I'm going to wait. Because it's the red stickers, and those red stickers don't like me. Crunchy ice cream toppings, they would be. I should like try and make sprinkles that look like nubs, and then make a video that makes it look like I am pouring nubs on ice cream. I should do that. Like I feel like the way to make it look realistic is to get sprinkles that are like that gray color, right? The gray color is what would really sell it, because the sprinkles in that color just aren't a thing, right? And that's like the majority, because every single kit has that gray color, no matter what. There's always that gray. It doesn't matter what you build, it's there. It's watching, waiting. Just stay away from model cars. That's an easy stay away. Like me and planes. There is one plane kit that I want. If there's any cool kits that come out from like Ace Combat 8, if they give me more, if they sold Ace Combat 3 like special mechs, or not special mechs, special like original designed planes, I might buy those as well, but they really don't. They really don't. So planes I'm able to stay away from. Cars, I've never been a huge car person to begin with. You actually do anything with that jar once it's full? It's never been full before, so I don't know. There's part of me that wants to put cement or plastic cement, which basically just breaks down the plastic in it and turns it into putty. But I would need to like do that in a completely aired out room. Lest I want to die from the chemical fumes. It might not be too good for me. I've seen TikToks of people making custom sprinkles. Oh. Oh ho. Oh ho ho, you don't say. Yeah, did you see? Not to be that person, but TikTok ban was upheld. Sayonara, you're never getting updates for it again. Curious to see how this goes. But you're immortal. But it would be a different me. It would be me, but it wouldn't be me, you know? We're just going to move in with you since it isn't getting banned in Japan. True. You guys have to buy your own couch, okay? Actually, if you guys can all pitch in, we can get a bigger place. It won't be much bigger, but it'll be slightly bigger, and at least you guys can have couches. I'm down. All right. Let me just put that on thrones. Bigger House of Dornians can live on couch. And then we'll also have the couch on throne. Only non-mech vehicle plumbo I want are the Yamato and Trueno Panda! I want something that isn't being sold, which is the Hisone Masotan chibi plane.
Da Dorney, da Dorney, da Dorney.
Wait, yeah, Kirito Gamer? Oh my god. Kirito Gamer, bless us with your knowledge. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You're a Dornian now. And you'll never escape. I'll sleep on the floor. It's okay. I do have a closet under the stairs? I don't have stairs. Unless you mean the building stairs, in which case, no. That's where the trash goes. That's where community trash goes, is under the stairs. Just get the stairs DLC. No, you guys, I think I know what our plan should be. We should just buy out this building. You guys can live in the share house portion. Easy. Easy. The Indian house is conveniently located next to the PP girl's home. But just the Dornians? What about everybody else's? That seems unfair that just Dornians get to stay next to the PP girls. Just like an idol manager. Wait, an idol manager, do you live right next to your talent? Talents? Is it multiple? Yes! Gasp. That's a lot of work, it seems like. But you slowly buy out the building. Okay. So like eventually yes kind of thing. Hey! Okay. Cleaning the pieces. They're almost in. Talent merge! Uh-ohs. It's like... There's the one famous story of an idol that married her biggest fan. Basically, they get canceled by... by people nowadays because she, I think, was 20 and he's like 47. They seem happy though. And now it looks like the guy, like there's also a video of a guy that's like hardcore dancing to an idol. And it's him. He's the guy that got married. It's like he's putting in the work. Like he doesn't. He's not creeper in that way. Also, Cinnamon, good night, and thank you for the follow. Time for me to take the fetal position on the floor and rest. But it was great meeting you, and your stream is super cool. I hope you will bless it with the chicken bake one day. What? We'll get it. We'll get the chicken bake one day. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll take care. I'll take care of the ones that are still here and lurking. Alright. That piece is clean. We're almost done. Sometimes instead of bed, we go to floor. And that's like my floor seat. I like to go on that sometimes. It's comfy. It's also right in front of my heater, so like if I'm feeling especially cold, I just want that intense heat. I'm like, yeah, it's heater time. This cuts off? Yes. Right, cleaned. You can sleep in the model boxes. I think the only one I could do that for would be the I always want to go Mighty Atom. Astro Boy, the Astro Boy kit. I think that box might have been big enough to fit me. I don't think most Plambo boxes can fit me. Fortunately or unfortunately, unconfirmed. So we take this. And we stick. Let's go this way. This would make the most sense, but I don't know. Oh, yes, like this. Like inside the box or sitting on top? I don't think I'd be able to close. No. I could definitely fit a large portion of myself in there, though. I should have mentioned Idol Manager. I am now jonesing to play. There's nothing wrong. Is it one of those games where it's just like, you start playing, you're like, I wonder how much time's passed, and it's been like 6 hours. You're like, whoa, wait a second. And this goes up here? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, maybe like this. Yeah. Me win the last roll. If I left the game, I will lose 9 hours. Irene, do you have anything to do tomorrow? What's the harm? Oh no, wait, I didn't cut out B1. Shoot. Okay. I do. Plus it's 9 p.m. 9 p.m. ain't even that late. And I say that as someone who goes to bed at 10 and 11. Also, Sweet Time, thank you so much for the follow. You're a Nordian now. Starting a game at 9 p.m. though does seem like terrifying. It doesn't matter what day. Fine, you play Idol Manager then. No. I don't want to manage idols. I want to be an idol. You guys think they'll accept me? You guys think I'll make the cut? Is there a specific way they want me to do this? Hold on. Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Hey! Hello, Julian! Welcome in! It's so funny. Whenever I go with like big groups to karaoke, like someone will put that on. And it's just one of those songs where even like if you hate it, you're tired and sick of hearing it, like you still go through the motions. Everyone just always like parties hard to Snow Halation. Like, the Neon Genesis Evangelion song, like it's definitely a banger, but I feel like it's just that much too overplayed at karaoke sometimes for people, like not everyone will join in. But Snow Elation? No, that one's like infectious. People are dancing, people are singing. They cannot be stopped. It is a force that cannot be reckoned with. So for this, we do this again. It's too good. I have been wanting to do karaoke more though. Going to that karaoke like any song bar really made me want to sing karaoke more. Which means we will probably have karaoke soon. Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up to the victory! And dance to Snow Halation! Like I found out that many karaoke places from one specific karaoke chain. Was it Manik King? What is it? There's a specific karaoke chain around here that has morning karaoke, and if you're a member, it's only 50 yen an hour to sing from like 6 or 7 a.m. to noon. They offer those numbers, and you have to buy one drink, which is either like 300 to 400 yen, and then tax. So I think mine was like, I think my drink was actually 420. But so singing for 2 hours only cost me like 600 and something yen, which is crazy. That's like, usually an hour at a karaoke bar will cost you 500 yen plus an hour. Plus a drink. Or a drink bar. Like, they don't let you in unless you get some sort of drink. So to be able to get 2 hours plus drink for 680, I was like, yo! So that's what I did to waste time between getting my ticket for this kit and when it actually opened for me to get the kit. It's like, this is great. This is fantastic. I was cold, so I got hot chocolate. And then I just sang a bunch of songs. It was fantastic. I don't know, I feel like I can belt out more, or like attempt to belt out. Like practice belting out without fear of anybody hearing. Because I feel like while I don't annoy my neighbors, I think people through the windows can hear me, and that's kind of like scary. So we did that. Oh wait, no, we need to put this on here. Is what we need to do. That doesn't seem right. There we go, okay. Wasn't going on correctly. There's just like a specific way it goes, and I can't tell what exactly that is, but I can figure it out. Yeah! Bear time! At 6 a.m.? You don't need to drink. You don't need to drink to sing. It is funny though, because like for singers, like real singers, drinking most of the things that are available at karaoke bars is like really bad for your voice. I realize that karaoke isn't meant for people that are like professional singers or anything, but I think that's funny that it is so against what people are taught for singing. As a Langharf! That is a great name. Thank you for the follow. You're a Dornian now. Gundam! You're right. It's a Gundam! I do remember one of the things, a lot of people were like, it doesn't say Gundam in its actual name. They're just calling it the GquuuuuuX. The first time it was ever mentioned, they called it the Gundam Quacks. So... As long as you don't destroy your vocal cords. I have never lost my voice. I don't know if that just means I don't scream enough, which I would believe. But I have never lost my voice before. The G? What does the G stand for? Oh, I think a lot of people were in denial. They didn't want it to be the Gundam. They wanted it to be Bandai playing tricks and being like, "Tee, it's not the Gundam." That's why it looks so different. We're gonna tell you what, we're gonna show you what the real Gundam is later. But it's Gundam. It's Gundam. It's a Gundam! G-line. The G-line of Plummo. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we want that to be facing that. Okay, I could do that. Like a prototype of the real gun, my typing was non-existent. It's okay. I think I understood. I understood what you were getting at. That's all that really matters. Okay, I don't think it matters that much. They do a very devious thing, you guys. Let me show you. Shoot, where is it? So part of this was enough, but this part needs to stay. There was literally they had a connected piece right on top of this. You had to cut that off, but then you had to keep this part because it goes in there. That is asking for someone to mess up. That is diabolical. People who are children because of GquuuuuuX need to remember the glory of what happened the last time teams least loosened G Gundam. Yeah, exactly. I think some people just dislike change. And they want everything to be exactly... Or they just dislike the suit, which again is fine, but then they're like, I hate that everyone else likes it. Guys, it's wrong. It's not Gundam. There's such like the necessity online to be in line with everyone else's opinion, it feels like. Or like if you have an opinion that isn't prevalent and you don't like to go against the grain, then you have to make yourself like, I don't know, angry about it. It's so much. I don't know. Like I kept it just in case because I was like, it seems like too difficult to cut out. Like they don't usually do that. People doesn't like extremely, but yeah, I'm not a huge boxy person, which is why I don't like a lot of Super Sentai giant mechs. Like I appreciate their designs, but for most of them, I don't want to like build them or anything. But I'm not gonna say that they suck. I'm not gonna say that they don't deserve to exist. I saw someone that was like, they're like, everybody hates the GquuuuuX suits and they forget that we all warm up to them eventually. And then someone's like, give me an example. And someone's like, well, like, a lot of people dislike G Gundam units, and they're like, a lot of people still hate the G Gundam units. Like, okay, there's gonna be no talking to you. Let's just back it up. I'm gonna get out of here. Like at that point, they don't want to hear anything. They just want everyone to hate the suit that they hate. That's all. That is all. Yay, people generalizing on the internet and doubling down! Don't we love it? Don't we love it? I'm much better. Like, I will admit, I do hate to be confronted with, like, mistakes. Especially on stream, I'm so much better when I have like a second of silence to think about what like that I was wrong. I don't know, that second of silence just like it helps me. But on stream, I feel like I have to like reply immediately, and I just want to be like, no, shut up. Wild how some people made a 180 on GquuuuuuX after seeing the sticker sheet. All they see was a Xeon emblem, and yeah, I'm curious. What are we gonna? It's right there. It's right there, you guys. I don't know if we're actually gonna put it on. Okay, and then we put this. Oh. Okay. So this clips on here. It is a very shallow clip on though. Like this is what we're clipping into. It seems like it's staying on pretty well. Alright, right arm. Oh, okay, wait, this only takes one page. Let's see, B. What do we got for B? Oh, the hands! What do I want the hands to be? Hold on, wait. Oh. God, there's so many cool poses. God, there's so many cool poses. I think I will do the sword. Yeah, the backpack is insane. I think I will do the sword. Means I need B4. B4 what? B4. To their credit, IBO has the worst designs of modern Gundam, in my opinion. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah, you're allowed to like any or dislike any designs. That's fine. You could be wrong, but no. I bought a few IBO kits. I bought more. I don't think I've ever bought as many kits as I have with Rich for Mercury. Well, actually, you're not allowed to dislike them. Not in this house. Hey! You're not a mod here. You don't get to make any rules! I win. I win this! Okay, let's see. Any C's? No, wait, there's no C in here. I got marked. Quickly, make them watch Cross-Ange! I like how someone who actually does like Cross-Ange, still threaten Cross-Ange on people. As if it's a bad thing. I feel like people would get the wrong idea, but I like Cross-Ange. What do you plan on doing with the plastic bits and I don't know. The day will come where I'll have to do something with them. Until then, I'll just ignore it. Let's see, 10 and 15. I just don't like having them, like watching people build on stream and they just have nubs everywhere on their cutting boards. Like that actually stresses me out. Like how do you build? How do you not worry about where all of those nubs go? Like they could go on the floor, they can go on your desk, they can go everywhere. The only bad Gundam designs are all the ones in Seed. At least you don't dox yourself multiple times. No, wait. My wife? My wife, she doxed herself? I have accidentally almost... Like, I have done some stuff before, but that's why if ever there's a VOD that gets privated and then it doesn't immediately go up on YouTube, that's why. I usually also stay completely silent. If like I accidentally dox myself or something, or like I show something, like I don't like freak out. I just stay quiet, pretend it didn't happen, and then just silently get rid of the VOD. The second stream ends. That's the best, but can you teach me this? I'll try. I will try. It was like one of the things that I noticed when I was not a VTuber yet and I was watching VTubers like in an attempt to learn, is that everybody, the second you make a stink out of it, everybody goes to look at the VOD. They're like, what did I miss? What sensitive information did I not get? Let me go look at the VOD for a second. Like, I think my favorite is I accidentally said my full name. My full legal name! Not full of it, the beginning, my first legal name, during a stream. Nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. It was great. Fantastic, even. Like when people asked, I was like, oh, I needed to get rid of something from the VOD and I couldn't find it. It was a Fuga VOD. It was a Fuga VOD, and I had said it, and I listened to that VOD like 6 times. Mind you, the VOD is like 6 to 8 hours long, and I could not. I was so nondescript with dealing with it. I myself could not even figure out where the heck I had said it. I had to lock into this dumb VOD so I could find the part that I had to cut out so I could actually put the VOD up. I was so mad. To keep my first name, my legal jellyfish name. You know how like in different countries, like you'll have like the name that you go by, and technically is on your papers, but then there's also like the real like legal name. Yeah, that's the one. Why not just delete the whole VOD? Because I want to preserve it, because it was Fuga. You need the story. Does that mean your name is just too generic? It sounds like a regular word, that's the thing. Thank you, CC2, for Tsukimi's government name. My jellyfish origins name. Like, thankfully, it's not like Apple or anything. I'm not one of those kids. That I think I could safely say my name multiple times and get away with it. That might actually be that'd be pretty cool if you had like one of those like really movie star children's names. And so nobody would believe you even if you said your full name. We got those two, D12 and 14, and then I got 10. I don't think I got 15. No, I didn't. So Kaylee's real name is Audrey Hepburn? Yes. Yes. Definitely. That's what I should say from now on. Be like, oh yeah, sorry guys. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe you guys figured out that my name is Audrey! Oh, woe is me! Can't believe it. My real name is Audrey, and my last name is Hepburn. Real name is actually, who the heck is Minerva? Nobody would ever be named Minerva. That is such a dozel name to give his daughter. My god. Dozel would name his daughter Minerva. People named John or Amber have it so easy. At least when it comes to like name pronunciation and finding anything with their name on it. That's when it's easy. When it's not easy is when someone calls John in like an open room and then all the Johns look and they're like, is that me? I think that's all the D's. Yes. My real name is GquuuuuuX! What would you do if you came up to someone and they're like, hi, my name's GquuuuuuX. But then like their first name is G-E-E, and then their last name is Quacks, but spelled Q, 6 U's, and a capital X. What? What would you do? Yeah, that's right. I'm looking at you. Mr. G-O-J, or should I say George? What about the phenomenon where some names become a popular kids' names, so then 2 generations later it becomes an old people name? I actually like that trend. I don't know, that passage, things that interact with like the passage of time is such an interesting concept to just watch. Naming my firstborn. Wait, firstborn, and either firstborn, no matter what. My real name can't be pronounced without heavy surgical assistance. Holy, you got like, I want to say alien name because that's all I can think of. Like, you know how they're like, oh, that alien language, they can only do it because they have certain muscles in their bodies that allow them to say the special names. The thing is, you can get away with Camille. Camille doesn't sound like a crazy, especially like, because Camille with a C, yeah, is super common. So I don't think anyone would be thrown off if you named your child Camille with a K. You can absolutely get away with that. Amano might be a little bit more suspicious. I watched a tweet, although I think it was originally a TikTok, of someone that was like, oh, this is what classrooms are gonna look like in 2037, and everyone's names were like Honesty, Beauty, someone was Creme de la Creme, just like nouns, adjectives, all that stuff. And the comment section was a bunch of teachers being like, it's already like that. Yeah, I think someone said that they actually have a student in their class named Demir. Like, it's already happening. This Tomino saw the future, you guys. He wasn't just making up silly Gundam names, okay? It's done. It's coming. The years of names that seem silly but are actually realistic. It's coming. It's coming. 8 and 6. Like, I feel like Demiri isn't even that bad of one. Although it was funny because there are people named Honesty apparently. And everyone was saying how they have the worst track record of actually being honest. It's like their name is a curse. Like, everyone expects
Angel
them to
Dorney,
be honest.
Lily
It's just
here.
too much pressure.
Why is sister named Rosé? Your mom loves roses. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome. MBVO4G Temjin RNA model Veer Ka.
No! Wait. Imagine naming your child Veronica because Verka. You're like, I can do this. I can get away with this. I love Verka. I have a daughter. I don't think my wife will allow Verka. Can I name my child Veronica? It's genius! Temjin was the original name of Genghis Khan. It was? I didn't know. Oh, genius. Thank you. Thank you. I should tweet that out someday. Name my child Veronica because I love Verka so much. I don't think I built a Verka. I have yet to build a Verka. Why not name your child Temjin? I think you might have to get family approval for that one. That one sticks out a little too much. Veronica comes with 4 sheets of decal. Those are her accessories. Temujin was his birthday. Oh! Oh. Imagine getting Verka tattoos. That'd be really cool. I don't know, I guess it depends on, like, what kind of child they grow up to be. But I feel like if my parents told me that, my parents told me I was born, or my name was the origin of my name was version Ka, I would get that tattooed on me. That's pretty cool. Verka.
Devil Dorney Baden Lily here.
Makes
This
for a
is
good
my daughter
username,
Veronica. She looks just like her older sister, except she has longer, thinner but curvier legs.
Wait. The older sister is just, her name's just Ani. Her name's just Ani. O-N-I. And they pronounce it Ani. And then we have Veronica. Exactly. Yes, these are my daughters, Ani and Veronica. Yes. As you can see, my younger daughter, she looks very similar to her older sister, but she's got longer, thinner, curvier legs. And the people are looking at you like, why are you describing your daughter that way? Like, you just... You wouldn't get it. Okay, guys, I have to tweet that out tomorrow. This is a requirement now. No, I'll tweet it out Monday, okay, guys? Just look forward for it. Look forward to it. I forgot to cut something out again. Oh, wait, what is it? E7? Yes, I did. Oh, I'm an Eno. that would be clever because no one can like... Because no one says like tome. No one would call him tome, right? Eno might stick out depending on where you are. And this is their brother, perfect grade. He hogged the college funds for himself. That would be either the younger or oldest. For sure, would be perfect grade. God, Ani would be such a middle name. I feel like perfect grade. PG. His name would be, they would just call him PG. That'd be the oldest son. Ani would be the middle child, and then Veronica would be the youngest. So can we fall asleep standing up? Don't you just freeze sometimes, you know, in certain poses? Really stretch out your muscles. And then we do this. Tightly fit the part as far as it will go. As far as it goes. And very easily. Am I missing something? GquuuuuuX Verka is just spruces, no parts. What did he do to this? What's the fastest that's ever been between the original coming out and a Verka coming out of it? Do we have like time frames? No, I did not. I forgot another. Unicorn wasn't Unicorn Verka. Yeah, see, that's the thing about Katoki is even if he designed the original, he still gets to remake it as a Verka. Which actually I do wonder if it's because like they make him adhere to certain standards originally, and then he gets to Verka and make it all himself. Maybe. That's the only thing that makes some sense to me. But who knows? Oops, I forgot. Man, I love this blue so much. I just like the colors they picked for this kit. Or for this mech in general. They appease me. They make me happy. First ever Verkas were based on things he designed, so I'm pretty sure that's exactly it. Go nuts, king! That is true, yeah. I wonder if, like, when it's not his original design, like, if he, like, sits down and he's like, is this okay? I would feel so awkward as a designer, like redesigning someone else's thing without like actually talking to them about it. And he seems like, I mean, I don't know anything about him. He seems like he'd be a nice guy. It's more freedom on Vercod than the series. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because animation, they're not gonna let him get super detailed. Maybe now more because we're using a lot more models, like actual like 3D models. So like that's make it once and then you animate it. And while animating it would still be difficult, it's not as, it's a different kind of time consuming as would be if it was animating the super complex designs. It's like a more doable complex. Is this okay? No, it's not. I like to think that his design process, both of those voices are him. He's like, how's this looking? He's like, no! He just sits down and says to the design, I'm giving you big shoulders and a snatched waist. You're going to like it. I mean... Who can argue with those design choices? I certainly can't. Okay, so I want A21. Oh wait. Okay, A21. That's what I need. It's just him yelling at a mirror. Okay, and then we put... Oops. I missed a lot of stuff. F15. Thanks to Heavy Arms, EW, Endless Welch is the perfect example of a Katoki waist. Have we gotten any more snatched? Like, are these snatched waists more snatched than OG Barbie Duke? That is the snatched waist of all time in my mind. Big and burly everywhere. Slim, trim, uwu waist. I accept it. I accept this. Like so. What unique shoulders? Let's just bring it up here. We are actually missing quite a bit color-wise. We don't have much exterior gray. Like, that's supposed to be gray. Apparently, all of the, like, buttons coming out of this are supposed to be gray. So we're not getting a lot of smaller gray stuff. Which, of course, I will go and clear up after. With like pens and stuff, but I was noticing that. Not enough to make it a plane, but it's a heavy arms. Make it a helicopter. That'd be kind of cool. I would accept that. Means I think I can put this in. that's where I could. Oh my god. Holy. Holy! You guys can't see. Sorry. Okay, let's hold it here and pray. We can come up all the way here. All the way back there? Bro is extending. Okay, wait. That did kind of come off. But it goes on just as easily. Wondering if I do this, can we extend all the way back that way? No. We cannot! They gave us a C-clip for this, but it's not a very, like, hard C-clip. So it does come out, but then it just as easily goes back in, kind of thing. Interesting to see how that goes. Also, these are the stickers that suck the most right now. They're just long enough that they're supposed to go on the sides, but they don't because they're just short. They're too short. What they should have done, because this blue part comes over it, they should have given us the whole thing. And then the blue part would be able to hold it in. But no, they didn't do that. There we go. All right. Now for the other arm. Left arm. Wondering if maybe we should finish this another day. We still have legs, backpack, and then I could just do detailing as well. Legs, backpack, weapons, detailing. No, Lily got timed out! Come back, we miss you! Lily! Will there be more Fuga? Yes. Yes, there will. We're getting an announcement on the 23rd. Who knows how, what, when, where, we get the game. But we get more information on the 23rd. Why is everyone against me? Because I think the Mega looks fine. It's the torso weird. I think it's just, it's different. People hate different. Are we shooting children from cannons again? We're shooting you from cannons again. That's what we're doing. Wait. There we go. Okay, that can turn. People dislike change and different initially, and then they warm up to it. They're like, actually, I'm not so bad with that. If GquuuuuuX has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If GquuuuuuX has no fans, that means I am no longer on this earth. Yeah, I like him. He's a good boy. I'm here. I think there's more people probably that are okay with the design, and there's just a lot of vocal people that dislike it. Like, maybe they don't love it. Like, the non-vocal people that are fine with it, but I don't think they hate it to the degree that it seems like it's getting. arm. Maybe arm and waist. We'll get his waist done so we can get his diaper, and then we can do next time this week. We'll do legs, weapons, and detailing. Wait, legs, weapons, backpack detailing. Now with my luck, I'm going to spend all my time telling everyone the design is great, and we're going to end up disliking the anime. I mean, they can still buy the plasma. I thought we were getting both. I thought incorrectly. I thought I could finish it, honestly. But we'd probably be here for like 9 hours if I wanted to finish it. Have you seen 86? I didn't like the mecha design of that series, but I like the series overall. Oh yeah, I do like that they went with non-traditional little spider mechs. I like
Angel
them.
Dorney Higunner here.
Cute.
Next stream is dedicated to Kotoki. Legs.
Legs! Wait, no, we do need a red. Yes, this. Gosh. So I have a question. I'm probably asking the wrong people. But I'm thinking of starting all next week's streams at 10 my time. So like the time that I started today. I'm curious if that would be bad for anyone. I feel like, yeah, 10 JST. So same time today started. I feel like the people it would hurt the most are asleep right now. Which is why I'm saying it's like not the best time to ask. Yeah, I believe that's... Wait, where's my... It is... Yeah, 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. Would I be able to tune in much? Due to my work schedule. I work nights over here on PST. Naruhodo, naruhodo. God, why can't I pick this up? I get so many hours at work, I just show up regardless. She's just like, I'm here. Hey, I'm here. How's it going? Wait, when did the name? Wait, did I accidentally get rid of it? Oops! I did. It didn't, and I just accidentally deleted it. I'm still in the arc! But that doesn't mean I don't have things cooking for VTuberness. Oh, this is the one that talks to us in the middle. Okay, so for A... Oh, that's what we need the hand. I think the other hand will have empty. So 19. Wait, why is it just talking about DNA and RNA? I don't think I ever listened to this before. VTuber Awareness Month. When does that happen, you guys? We need that. VTubers are... they're the most repressed minority on the internet. We need our month. Haven't you seen that YouTube has been striking down channels? Definitely only VTuber channels, and definitely not any other non-VTube channel. Definitely. Real. But just claim February. Yoink. Yoink. It's mine now. It's over for the Tsukimi Empire. It's so over. Just click like, wait, is that February? Oopie. Yeah, I think that would not go down
Devil
well.
Dorni Takakomakuro here. The right words for that it oppressed and marginalized.
Wait, what did I say? Yes, February is Black History Month. I would have known. Once the month actually started, I would have remembered. Women in Horror Month? Ayo. That's cool. I didn't know the second one. Is it like the actresses, the directors, or both? And not like, I guess not directors, but like the like creative minds behind it, or both? Actually, now that I think about it, famous horror directors that are female do not instantly come to mind. Okay, so we got the 5s. I need 6 and 8. Mostly writers and critics, but also directors. Interesting. Yeah, I guess, you know, I see horror and I don't think of books first, which is weird since, like, Stephen King is, like, super big for horror novels. I have yet to read... This will get me canceled, but not by anybody that... Not by most people here. I've yet to read one of his novels that scares me. I want to have that experience. So many people are like, oh, Stephen King novels like this one just it got me shivering in my boots. I was a little baby after I read this. I couldn't sleep for weeks. I couldn't close the door. I had to keep my light on after reading this novel. I'm like, when's it my turn? It's more like, but even then, I don't get like I've been psychologically scared by some of his, or not his, but by novels before. But that just like it don't. I've not read anything of his that has done that to me yet. To be fair, I haven't read much of his stuff, but there's so much of it, like. I'd be more afraid of leaving the door open. I think it's one of those things to where you want to be able to see what's coming, as opposed to, you know, it's an unknown. It depends really what you get scared of. Yeah, it's quite big, and not all Stephen King and not books are worth it. All of them? Wait, all of them do? Not just some of them? I do think it's always funny when like I remember I looked up movies that were based on his books, and I was like, that's based on his? That's based on his? He really got that cornerstone. Don't miss out, get right for you know, honestly, it'd probably be good content. Questionable, but good. It started out as some of them, but he's slowly pulling a clamp and revealing it as one big multiverse all along. Crazy timing, don't you think? What with multiverses being popular nowadays? Really makes you think. I only read a lot of Stephen King because it's culturally important, but not gonna lie, I have never once actually enjoyed one of his books. The Dark Tower series essentially is what ties them together. Yeah, see, I was always interested. I was like, maybe I should read the Dark Towers. And then I found that it was like Western based, and I was like, oh. Like Wild West. I did not anticipate that. Everything that I had seen about it did not look Wild West. And then I saw the cover for like the first book, and I was like, you fell for the trap.
Devil Dorney ages right here. I think GquuuuuuX would look cool in Tsukimi colors.
Why did it say it differently? Maybe because the Q was capitalized this time. I think so too. Someone did like dark green colors. It looked pretty nice. I just think the design's very nice, and so it could look good if you do like good color separation. Like I think they did like dark green, orange, white. That looked good. That looked really nice. Necromancer is a fantastic name for a horse. Credit where credit is due, right? Right? What up? Do you think the design looks better in alternate colors? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I am the biggest sucker for this color combination, so really it's very easy to sell me something with this color combination. Which is why I will always buy Federation themed stuff over Xeon themed stuff, even though I like more Xeon kits. Xeon mechs. Because I don't like the Xeon color scheme. I got caramel popcorn from the movies, and I have a singular like kernel filament or whatever stuck in my gums and is not coming out even after I brush my teeth. I hate this. I hate this so much. I've already seen test colors painted for this kit. Floss or two. It doesn't help. It's not in a floss area. It's like, what is it? It's like, say this is the gum. It's like behind. Like this is. Wait, how would I actually accurately? It's not in between two teeth. It's on the inner part. That's what floss is for. Floss would not get here. Yeah, I just need to pick at it. Unfortunately. And honestly, usually when I do floss, I just floss the water floss. What the heck is water floss? You're not flossing hard. The floss doesn't reach there. And every time I have tried to floss these things, it just pushes them down more. Usually it's easier just to like pick them out. Floss never works for popcorn for me. Ever. It just makes it worse. It's like a jet of water. Like at the dentist. Oh, that might work. At the right angle, that might work. We got that. We do need... I think we can grab 3 pieces. It's not color-coded anymore, guys! I'm so sad. What am I supposed to do? I think that's the only B we need. Get a toothpick and dig in there like you're going for gold. Or I can save money and not buy a toothpick and just use my nail. Because I have long nails and that's usually what works. It's one of the positive of having long nails. Freaking wax! That sounds like guac though. Guac, guac. Well, get in there. Listen, I've been loosening it. It just happened last night, okay? I tried last night, it didn't work. Waiting, I'm hoping that the gums are pushing it out. How do you not have toothpicks when you're a modeler? What do you use toothpicks for with, like, straight builds? Let's see. 11 and 13. Easier to apply stickers with toothpicks? That's what these are for. And you just poke it with the end of it. Why would I get tools out for the same thing? 2 tools when one can do just the job. Easy. And then toothpicks suck because then you throw them away and they poke holes in your trash bag. Actually the worst. Okay, we need 15 and 9 as well. That and for CA glue or spruce glue? Wait, what's CA glue? That's not street building! You break the toothpick in half when you're done with it? Do you not realize how little strength I have? Break a toothpick? With my bare hand? Cyanoacrylate glue. Okay, super glue! Oh! Oh-hoo! Oh-hoo-hoo! Zap! CA! Zap! Zap California? Humans can't break them. I keep on forgetting jellyfish then don't have much. So yeah, I can't do much. I hope you guys know. I wonder if I can figure out the exact point I bruised it. I've bruised part of my thumb playing on my new controller because I have to push so hard to put down the buttons. It's actually bruised. my new controller that your mom got me for Christmas. It takes so much to push this down. But like, I'm just pushing this down now. Like, it hurts. It hurts to push it down. Like, I'm bruised like right here basically from having to like constantly push that down. So if you ever need to question my strength, just remember that. Like it's been hurting for like a week now because we keep playing games with it. I'm not gonna stop, but it's just so annoying. I'm just gonna build up tolerance, okay? We're just gonna keep playing with it. We cannot be stopped. 0 grip strength, 0 constitution. I do have 0 grip strength. That is also true. I forget what it was, but I remember sending pictures of like my bruised palm to Char one time because I couldn't open up something, and like it actually legitimately bruised my palm just because I could not like open it, and so it was like tearing away, like it was making my whole hand red because I just was trying to like grip it and twist it, and then it bruised. It strength? What's that? What is that? I don't think I've kicked out 9 yet. No, I haven't. Are you okay after that? I'm still alive, believe it or not. I am still alive. Do you bruise easily? Genuine question. I think I used to bruise more as a child. I do. I am one of those people that finds bruises randomly, but I haven't found as many recently. But I do. Maybe easier than a normal person? Maybe? No, most of the nah, just bruises. Bruce Kimi? Bruce Kimi? If you take out the I, it's just Bro Kimi. Bruh! Never thought my Oshi could get defeated by a rogue pickle jar. I hate jars. Jar is bane of my existence. I would more quickly... You know, like dent the side of a jar so that I can open it. Like I have to do that a lot actually, because there's jars that I just cannot open. Like usually I will actually use this. I'll use my mat, the sticky side of my mat, to open up jars. Because I just can't get it. I can't get the right grip on them, so I'll use that. I think I actually went through the arc on Twitter, I feel like, where I could not open up a jelly jar to save my life, and then I was like, oh, I can use my mouse pad. Buy a jar opener? Wait, what's that? Like, is it a special device or something? We got that. We got those. Do we have everything? No, we don't have that one. Oh! Almost lost it. Alright. Alright. Disabilities and other people so they can be more independent. Wait, let me look this up. Jar opener? Are they expensive? Do they sell them in Japan? Ooh! Wow! I should look into this. No longer do I need to dent in the top of cans or jars. It should be pretty cheap, but listen, Japan. Japan is the problem. Things that should be cheap, not always are cheap. There's a really fancy one for 2,400 yen. There's a much cheaper one for 740 yen. There's one that looks like it'll break for 379 yen. Oh, there's one that looks like Mickey Mouse! I'll have to go research. Really? Yeah, especially with tech. You see them at Daiso? Oh, I should look.
Angel Dorney True Cloud Force here. Remember Tsukimi, Japan may be a problem, but we are the solution.
Dornian's got my back. Get it for cheap. Plus, you get it the same day. Maybe next time. But mousepad. If mousepad worked, why buy something new? That's the real question. Mousepad needs no substitute. You want to keep using a mousepad? I mean, it's not nothing. There's nothing bad about using it. If it was like ripping up the bottom, I might stop, but it's not. Buy G to open the jars? How much do you sell for at Daiso G? Are you one of those premium items that cost like 500 yen? $250, so you're still a premium item, but you're like slightly higher. You're like slightly more affordable premium. Oh wait, this way, this way. Daiso has some pretty good stuff. Yeah, Daiso's one of those places to where like, I don't know how you would fight it, but you know how you're really not supposed to go shopping when you're hungry? Grocery shopping when you're hungry, because you'll buy more stuff. I feel like there needs to be some equivalent for Daiso, because you can just walk into Daiso and just come out with so many things you don't need. But you're like, ooh, yeah, no, wait, I should get that. That might be useful. And then you never use it. Close to one of my 87-year-old grandma uses to open jars. It should be enough for you. I don't know. But what the heck is that thing? That looks weird. That's not aesthetic enough for me. Wait. Daiso literally had these little figure stands and they sold out so fast. Like Plamo stands? I think I bought one of those one time. I still haven't used it. Maybe I'll use it for him. I got my... Where I usually like keep my pieces separated when I do prep for Plamo streams. Not like today. I got that from Daiso. Turn it over and slap a Lala sticker on it. I don't have Lala stickers. Nobody makes Lala stickers. Got some cool figure protectors and a cute egg timer. Oh, the egg timers. Those are good. Cute little cable organizers. They're cats and they held up weirdly well. Yeah, Daiso products, like, they do really well. They have no right to. I have heard people complaining about recent quality since I think the company got sold to some other, like, owner. But it's still doing kind of fine. I haven't had anything, like, really break on me. That wouldn't make sense for, like, a 100 yen item kind of thing. Wanted to work at one for the summer, but they wanted bilingual. Interesting. Like, did they say what bilingual? Because if it's Japanese, that's very odd. JB, yeah, okay, that's very odd. Like, yes, it's a Japanese store, but I feel like language, like, bilingual should only be required for, like, speaking, and I feel like that's not a huge thing that's gonna be happening at most places that have Daisos. I don't think there's gonna be so many people that only speak Japanese that come in. Even if you have a Japanese community nearby. Still need to learn Japanese for when I take a trip over there. Do it! It'll be really useful for that. So then if you see any places that say, if you don't speak Japanese, then don't come in here, then you can go in there. And be like, I know Japanese. And they'll be like, Masaka! This is the right way, right? Yeah. There we go. Kore, sore. Yeah. Those are very good. They're very useful. That's all you need, really. Like, if you have kore and sore and humility. I guess for ordering without pictures, that'd be bad. I still struggle. I just get overwhelmed when I see a menu that only has text. Even in English, I'm like, I need pictures. Where are my pictures? Doesn't everyone swear by Genki? Oh. Right, glove got stuck. There we go. There you go. Let's take ibuprofen together. Get Dorny pilled. Do it. Do it! Ibuprofen is the military one. It's everyone's wonder drug, let's be real. There's so many people that would swear by aspirin. That and a change of socks. That's like when people are like, just drink water. Like, oh, you're depressed? Just drink water. Oh, you're what do people tell you to do? Oh, your skin's not doing too well? Just drink water. Oh, your hair's dry? Just drink water. Oh, you can't find a girlfriend? Just drink water. Oh, scalpers are selling out or the only ones selling your favorite mecha? Just drink water. Hungry? Just true! I do that sometimes. I feel like I shouldn't though. I feel like I should be drinking more. Drinking more water to begin with. A beef or chicken? I got a beef with you. Fight me! Hello! Wait, can we wave? I don't think. Hi. New raise. Yeah, that comes off. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Hey, he can lift his arm pretty high. If we do this, I feel like he can lift his hand. Yeah. Oops, that fell off. Really testing the shoulder unit. If you take off the shoulders, he can do a lot of movement. You have an insatiable lust for blood? Just drink water. Yeah. If you take off his shoulder pads, he can have a lot more movement. But that's just like specific movements. You can still do a lot of stuff. Goran kudasai. Did these not turn? No, I think they're just tight. Yeah, okay, they're just tight. Where do you get the new Gundam? Yeah, Japan. Akihabara. In person? It helps. It helps to live in Japan. I know that they'll always have it at Akihabara, so that's where I go. Like, yes, I have to take
Devil
the
Dorny
train all the way
Takako
over
Makuro
there,
here.
but...
Looking for a new GPU without going to Scapplers. Just drink water.
True! Obviously, drinking water heals everything, you guys. Everything and all things. Baby. A baby. Imagine living in Japan. Yeah, who does that? Who lives in Japan? Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Water intoxication? Just drink water! Yeah, I'm sure it'll work out. PEAM. He's so cute! So next time, we will probably be finishing here. Next time, we'll do... Do we want to do waist now? Actually, yeah, okay, wait. We'll finish up with waist, sorry. We'll do waist, we'll give him a booty, and then we'll call it. We live vicariously through Tsukeme! That's why I upload. That is why I upload pictures as much as I can. When on the rare occasions I go outside, I try and upload pictures from where I went. We need A, B, E, F. Is E? Do not need D. What are you? C. We do not need you. A, B, F, A. Okay. When Asian catfish allows her outside. No, she doesn't allow me outside, and she hates that I go outside. She's always so angry. She's like, where did you go? Why did you
Devil Dorny Higunner here. What's this outside thou speaketh of?
That's where they keep really yummy food. It's really mean of them, but that's what they do. Alright, so we did that. At the ease. Yes. Doggy! Also, I will say, the design of GquuuuuX and the design of Aquarion, they're getting closer. Like, Aquarion Mech, I think Aquarion Mech is still crazier, but although they have a much similar vibe now. No, like the design. Something about the design itself. I don't know, it looks a lot more alive? Organic? I don't know, just something about the design makes me think of Aquarion at times. I'm told outside is where fun and friends are. No, that's on your computer. That fun and friends? Discord? Confusion. Okay, we need B16. Mr. Chris, new Aquarion is pretty good so far. I do like it. I can see a lot of people not liking it. Oh, so wait, I need to check the message real quick. People told me I could meet hot women on the internet. I saw through that. There's no girls on the internet. You're right, there's only women. Love the chibi style, more anime should go forward. Yeah, I think we've got... It's kind of exciting that both GquuuuuX and Aquarion Moe have kind of gone in a more intense character design route. Moe for sure more so. But I think that's gonna play into the story, honestly. Given that they've got a whole other character design with 3D characters that are really different looking, I feel like the character designs are going to play into the story to some extent. But it's nice to see. It's nice to see. Oh yeah, Panda's Stalking is coming out again. I feel like maybe I should watch that finally. Everyone always talks about how good that is. It's funny that Aquarion is simplistic enough to have fluid animation on chibis, while kid shows like Beyblade X got hair so complex it's a power. What? Leave them alone. They have to stand out, okay? Those elementary school kids, they need to stand out. Is there only one B? B35. There you are. Have to head out. Take care, Tsukimi and Cha. Goodbye, Sal. Thank you for stopping by. Mixed on the Quark's 3D design, though I'm more of a fan of traditional 2D, or at least a mix between the two. I am fine with it. Because, I mean, if I wasn't, I wouldn't be building 3D kit. we got that. We need A. No, wait, F. F is on top, so we get F next. Seven. Ooh, that is a thick. The fight, I will say the fight scenes are really nice. Or I liked them at least. I hope this is what I'm supposed to cut. The fight scenes were hype. Did the first episode have a fight scene? Yes, it had many. Many. So many. Because we have that, and then we need A's. There's a lot of A's. 25, 26. You feel obligated to wear gloves when building seems annoying when handling smaller pieces? But I always wear gloves. You can tell I've doubled down to get warmer. No, like it's part... From the beginning, I've never shown bare hands. So it doesn't really feel like an obligation just so much as like another part of the VTubing experience. Or privacy. Privacy, one might say. And to be fair, these gloves are way better than any of the gloves that I've ever used. We had cloth orange gloves. I used like silk-esque like green gloves. Those were atrocious. Atrocious to use because they were so slippery. The like cotton ones were awful because no matter how careful I was, they would get fuzzy on using them, and then all that fuzz would get stuck in between the plastic. It was awful. I don't know how you survived through the green gloves or black ones. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Sorry guys, in real life, my day job, I'm actually a hand model. I can't let you see these babies, you gotta pay for them! But Tsukimi's hidden prison tattoo. Aren't hands like an awful place to get tattoos because they hurt so bad? How much? Because Sarkondra's about to just like slap down wads of cash. So strong, you eventually get most jars open. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I gotta keep my hands. Have you guys ever seen that one really funny video where the woman's like, I can't let my hands see outside. I need other people to open doors for me so that I don't gain too much muscle on my hands, so they stay clean and crisp for my job as a hand model. Like, she walked around the house with her hands like always like this. Like, that's me, guys. That's actually me. I make sure that my hands never get used ever. And subject I hear a lot of Yakuza have bad livers due to lots of tattoos. I would believe that if they're like the old reign of Yakuza, because maybe they would have used less than legal kinds of ink that could have negative health effects. But if it's current ones, then no way. Okay, but my favorite VTuber on YouTube builds gunpla with their bare hands, and her hands are indeed really cute. Oh no, they definitely can be. Mine aren't. Sorry guys, I lied. I'm not a hand model. My hands are just really ugly. Hopefully it's a Kimmy. It would be a secret to me as well. I don't think they divulge that kind of stuff too easily. It would also be a secret that we'd be dating, because I don't think I know anybody that would constitute. I don't think I meet with anyone regularly enough to where they can think that we're dating. Hiding the scars she got when she left NASA. Those cursed men. All the people at NASA. Scarred my beautiful hands. I can never show them again. What do I need? Did I get that B? Yes, I did. 25 and 26. I got 25. We gotta get 26. Okay, and then 33 and 32. Please. Yakuza VTuber? GquuuuuuX Coco? I didn't know my partner was Yakuza, but he doesn't know I'm a VTuber. It's true. That was like one of the few clips of GquuuuuuX Coco's that I'd seen. Was like she went to go to her profile and she accidentally clicked. There's another profile that was on there, and she like goes over into it and she shows it and she's like, oh no, oh my god, I've doxed my boyfriend's profile, and it just says Kazuma Kiryu. It's so good. Queen of bits right there. You might have said husband. That would make more sense, honestly. Given her last name. Man, I hope she's doing well wherever she is and enjoying the world of Yakuza and like a dragon. Like a Dorney. You guys think you can beat up people like that? If push came to shove, would you guys be able to beat up hordes of angry chimpira off the street? Could you do it, Dornians? Do you ever have thoughts like that? Like if you're walking down the street and like you just see like someone and you're like, what if they just like punch me right now? What would I do? Would I be able to punch back? Feel like I can do some heat actions IRL. True, heat actions are pretty... A lot of them are situational too, like grab item and then use item. That seems doable. Dojima takes her gloves off to show her Dornian tattoos before the final fight in Yakuza. It'd be pretty cool. I rely on Los Angeles public transit, so I ask that question at least 4 times a day. I feel like I do it too often for someone who lives in Tokyo. I really shouldn't have to ask myself that. But for some reason, I do. But it's like wild. Craziest things pop into my head. Like one time I was like, what if? Like I'll see like a couple and I'm like, what if one of like the guy points at me and then the girl gets really angry and gets jealous and she tries to like grab my hair and throw me to the ground. Like what would I do in that situation? Like where did that come from? Where did this thought come from? Like they're always really oddly specific based on literally nothing. How would I get away from this? What would I do? Would I fight back? I don't know why now these pop themselves. What a way for you to tell yourself you think you're harder than her. No, I don't remember what the girl looks like. I don't even think it was that. I think it's just because, you know, like if I speak English, then people are just like, foreigner! And then they look. We all have fight scenarios going on through our heads. Reassuring. Kimmy didn't know you had so much of an ego. I don't got ego, I got ego. Lego my ego. Same brain cell. We're just hungry, that's all. Lego her ego. Just let me have her. Okay, so I'm having pasta for dinner, guys. I made pasta last night. I made meat pasta. I've been thinking about meat pasta I had for my birthday last year. Like clearly for a long time. And finally I was like, I will make it myself. And I think it turned out pretty good. It turned out like just as tasty as I wanted it. And the exciting thing is, because pasta sauce, I'm lazy, okay? I don't make my own pasta sauce. I don't eat enough pasta to make pasta from scratch. Like that, it wouldn't, no. And so usually I just buy jars of pasta sauce and they're kind of expensive. There'll be like a jar that's like maybe like this big, like this much around, like that much. It'll be like 550 yen, like maybe 600 yen. And I cry. I cry because that's a lot for a small amount of pasta sauce, but I'll get it. But they got like a huge one. It's like this big, and it was like 350 yen. And it actually tastes better than the other one. Dry pasta is perfect if you cook it right. Like bolognese? I think like bolognese. Spag bowl. A spag bowl. Yeah, they had like pasta, or what is it? Like regular marinara and basil flavor, and then they had arrabbiata, and I got arrabbiata. Or I got both. But then I had the basil one last night. It was like, oh, thank you. I just hope they don't get rid of it. It's always a very sad thing when you find something at stores and you're like, wow, this is perfect. And then they're like, it's gone. Sorry, you can no longer have this. It's gone. Oh wait, no, okay, they want me to put this on here first. And then here. Find something at the store. Store closes is what I'm used to. Og. Cheeky spag bowl. What is that original? Is that British or Australian? I think the first time I heard it was Australians talking about it. Spag bowl. Let's look it up. Let's see, shortened to spag bowl in the UK and Australia. So, methinks sis. Call me what you want, but methinks that it probably started in the UK. Given how history works, and then it made its way over to Australia with the UKians. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, wait, can we look up? Control F. Oh, it must be there. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Spag bowl. Spag bowl. The annoying thing is if you search up spag bowl, it just gives you regular spaghetti bolognese. Like, I want the origin of the shortened word, please. Australia had a civilization of wombats. I like the word wombat. Just that. I don't know much about the actual animal, but the word wombat is great. Wombats twerk their enemies to oh yeah, I do remember seeing that. Australia is the hidden boss. Australia is not the hidden boss because they die in every single... The entire country gets destroyed in every single science fiction everything. They're just the scapegoat. And if not, they become an internment camp. As I read. The entire... Can you imagine? The entire continent just became an internment camp. That's crazy. They never win. Like, I feel like there needs to be a science fiction, anything, novel, movie, something, where Australia just takes over. Someone gives a gun to the entire continent of Australia, and they go crazy. Australia was a penal colony. True. True. But still. Australia's not real.
Angel Dorney GOJ here. Tsukimi, you're describing Team Fortress 2 lore.
Not intentionally! Okay, what is... This is this. I am discussing the book I'm reading right now. I'm trying to finish. I keep forgetting to make an announcement that... Okay, I'll tell you guys. Even though only a few of you are part of it. Next month, we are going to be reading the second book for... Shoot, what's it called? Remember? Chinese mecha! The second book to that. I will...
Devil Dorney Higunner here. He isn't joking. BTW. In TF2, Australia is
Heavenly
the superpower.
Tyrant. Yeah. Yeah, Iron Widow, the second book to that, Heavenly Tyrant. We will be reading that next month for book club. As in, start February 1st, and we'll have a discussion about it somewhere near the end of the month. And we'll open up discussion on our Discord channel, like, week by week, like, what chapters you can discuss freely without, like, worrying about spoilers and stuff. Gotta get the hardcover! I will be getting the digital version. I am not paying for shipping! Is there an audio? I believe so. I do believe there is an audiobook. Someone can fact check me. There you go. But is your hardcover is the only, like aside from Kindle? That I would believe because it is a new book. That'd be cool if the author did the audio. I don't think so because being an author and being someone who's really good at reading books interesting or in an interesting and good manner is they're two very different skill sets. I feel like most authors might not do well reading out loud. Like there's an art to making an audiobook sound really there's a word that I'm trying to think of but I cannot. But like captures your attention and keeps you captivated. That's what I think, something similar to captivated.
Dadorny.
Buffalo! Thank you for the follow. Listen to Ellen, read by the author and the area experience. I can imagine. Authors would know how their own characters speak at least. Yeah, I think what would be the coolest, but like would never happen, is if like the author was allowed to like, you know, give like certain characters voices, but that would be way too much money. But attention. I think no, you need an reader who can captivate the audience while reading. Just with their voice alone. Which is an incredibly difficult skill. Because most people, when they read things, they just read it. They just read it. And then there's the second level, where you're reading it and you know where to put emphasis on certain things, but it's still like, I don't know, it hasn't reached the captivation level yet. It's interesting to where you wouldn't just completely like zonk out while listening to it, but it's not on a super creative, captivating level. The first Slayers novel audiobook is by Lena's Inverse VA. Oh, that's cool. Are you telling me people don't fan cast the characters of their favorite book while they read? I do. If I don't listen to an audiobook, which is most of the time, I'm like, oh, this character would absolutely sound like this person. Yes. Voice acting helps out the three-body problem. Audiobook was fairly good. I can see that. Especially with remembering who's who. Also, now that I've made it a good way through book 3, I can firmly say the Netflix three-body problem actually spoils like all the way to book 3. The first entry, it spoils some parts all the way in book 3. Yeah. Because book 3 backtracks a bit. Like, it makes sense why. Book 3 backtracks a bit to, like, discuss things that happened during a certain time. And the Netflix TV series is telling it chronologically. So, they couldn't just... They could have, but they've decided to go full chronological in their telling of it, which I feel like might benefit, given how crazy it would be and confusing if they had to keep bouncing around like the book, like the novel does. But yeah, so if you have any interest in reading the novels and being unspoiled, I would say don't watch the Netflix. I didn't even realize I had been spoiled because I read the book too, and I was like, oh, there was some things in here that were in the Netflix, but like that actually helped me. And then I get to book 3, and there was one thing that happened in the Netflix series, and I was like, oh, I guess that was just extra, additional stuff. Interesting. And then it showed up. It showed up in the 3rd book, and I was like, oh, okay, all right. Oh, okay, understandable. So this goes here. Ooh, that fits nicely. I can put that down a little more though. I also wonder, why have you changed your color like 3 times? What are you doing? What are you trying? What is your aim here, sir? I was trying out new colors. All right. I'll believe it for now. Unrelated, I started smelling brownies. So guess what I'm gonna eat after this before I even cook dinner? It doesn't change on your end, which is, oh, that is weird. Man, I like this song so much. What is it? What is this from? Oh, that's right. It's from Dance Dance. I wish it was from an actual, like, series. This seems, yeah. If this was from a series that had a story, it would be so good. We all know it. How to get to you? I've not seen Wander's color change once. It might be because I'm on OBS. And so it might refresh in a different way. But yeah, he went from like dark green to red to bright green. There might have been another color in between there. I saw it all though. I saw it all! This way? Okay, so that was on the back. No. This way. Wait, alright, now you're dark yellow. Now you're red. What's this song from? It's from Dance Dance Revolution. He's a traffic light! Except for some reason, when I see those colors, when I see the yellow and the red together with the green, this could just once again be because I'm hungry. I think of a burger. Like in G, as this purple is like purple onion in there. We've got a vegetarian burger with it's lettuce for the outside wrapping, and then we've got purple onion, we've got cheese, more purple onion, tomato, and then we've got the lettuce wrap. You see? See? Where did? Oh wait, I was supposed to put this on earlier. The Krabby Patty secret formula. Chat! It's made out of people! I can't believe it. This whole time. Ooh, they want me to put a sticker on here. It's... Where is it? Wait. Oh. DDR, Pump It Up, and Beat Mania have so many good songs. They do. I mean, I get it because, you know, they had to, because that's all they have. If they were full of bad songs, they wouldn't have made any money. So they had to pump all of their money into making bangers. If not, at the very least, earworms. The hut emote can be bread? Do it! Do it! Do it! That's some moving bread, though. That's some very... Wish arcades in my city were closer! Just move to Japan. These are supposed to be in more. And should I say Japan? I mean one of the larger cities. You can't just move anywhere in Japan. There's not arcades super close in all of them. I don't think I had. Well, no, okay, there was... There technically was an arcade when I lived in the boonies. But... It had only games like... Oh, not Precure. The other dancing one that is not... Oh, it also starts with a pre. It's similar, but something like that. The property in the boonies is so cheap! It is. I think if I was an actual shut-in... Pump It Up. No, it's something similar to... It's like another... It's a bunch of girls like doing idol stuff. And saving... I don't know if they're saving the world. It's similar to Aikatsu more. And it's called... Pre-Para! That's what it's called. Pre-Para. There was a game for that. They had like 2 of those. And then they had... children's versions of... like very cartoony versions of Tetris? that was the arcade. They had that in the grocery store next to the kids' toys. And that was as much of an arcade as we had in the boonies. But you girls are always saving the world just by existing. You know what? True. True. Here we have it, folks. Actually, no. We should put him in the stereotypical. I feel like I so often do one closed, one open hand. That we very also so often get... I had to do it to them as the pose. Had to do it to him. It's still 1000% more than non-Japan get. True, it is, it is. You know, I had to go exit to them. You know what? I think I'll use that. I think I will use that. I am not so used to the jobless our extreme legs. It just keeps going. They do. Although today's a Saturday, so it would have been this long anyway. 6 hours on the weekend, easy. But yeah, 6 hours during the weekday is definitely new. Look at him. Look at him. Such a gentleman. But this is where we will be ending for today because it has been 6 hours and we only have this much done. Hey, she's streaming over here. Yeah, I know Lily was surprised by... Oh! Oh, my boyfriend, welcome in! Be Darny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. Whoa, that's the new gunplay. Yeah. We will actually be ending for today. However, I can show you how cool he is. Wait, let me focus it. Because I usually like to build these kits just like, I'm dumb. So I'm always like, oh, I'll just build it like as is. Instead of prepping like I usually do. And then it takes me ungodly hours to do because I forget that I spend ungodly hours pre-prepping or prepping plamo pieces. Because usually I just put on TV shows. And look at the snatched waist. I'm a snatched waist fan, okay? So like, I'm all for this fad of snatched waists. Snatched waists. So probably I will prep pieces for next time. But I will also detail. So there's a couple of things that need to be panel lined. I can bring out the paint pens so that we can get like... So that we can redo these stupid stickers over here. I'm just gonna paint a red line myself. It'll look bad. I don't care. It won't be as straight. I don't care. I'm going to paint a red line. They cannot stop me. Why does the waist have handles? Oh, you know why. Oh, you know why. I fear what I want to say. You gotta say it, G. You gotta quacks it to him. You gotta quacks it to him! But yes, I also saw the GquuuuuuX movie, and let me tell you, it is peak. It is peak. Don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to the haters. It's peak. It's peak. If it's coming to America, when February 28th, watch out if you're in America, okay? I don't know about anywhere else. Hopefully, other places get it too. Hopefully. It is ungodly levels of peak. The world needs to see GquuuuuuX. At least the first episode. At least. At least! Unfathomable levels of riz. Can I put it behind it? Yes, I can. There we go. I feel like the shoulders are the only thing that are a little weird, but they'll be fine. They kind of look like a second pair of arms here. GquuuuuuX just chill. He's just a chill guy. GquuuuuuX is just a chill guy. Like more like it's just. It's a unit that's meant to be handled, I guess. everything on GquuuuuuX is just handled. But yeah, I really like the colors in this design. So I am here for it. It's so good. It's so good! Right, and then also we gotta look. Those pectorals? Actually, no, back muscles. What are back muscles called? They must have a nice name as well. Backtorals, clearly. Lats? That works. Lats. Look at them lats. That doesn't sound as cool, but I guess we'll say it because it's correct. Backtorals is better. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, then also like this stuff is supposed to be gray. These little, like you can kind of see them, the indents. They're supposed to be gray, so we got lots of detailing to do. Latimus Dorset. Latimus Dorney? Latimus Dorney? Bo, on a scale of 1 to 10, how rizzed are you by this? Donnie mentioned! I can't believe we were muscles the entire time. I cannot believe it. Are you secretly a back? Nuh-uh. No. I can't, because then we could say baby got back, but that usually means you have a butt and I don't have that. I don't got that. We can't say I have back. Baby got lats. Perfect. Fantastic. And then the Pomeranian mark. Okay, baby got friend. This guy does not have anything. I guess he's got... No, that's kind of like 2 in the middle. Got pigeon chest. Wait, no, pigeon chest is opposite. This is a good boy. Alright, let's get out of here. Thank you, Hope, so much for the raid. I'm so sorry, but we'll be sure to take you somewhere good. Hourglass. He's gonna have some long legs. I say goodbye to him. He's just chilling. He's just a chill guy. Legs, you say? Yes, legs. We will be doing legs sometime this week. Sometime this week.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Now talk on! Good morning. Thanks for stream. Thanks for Bill. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you. Alright. We need to find someone to raid. We got to find someone to raid. Sweet. Wait. We will finish Mr. GquuuuuuX. What is she? Endurance stream? Oh, I am so here for this. Sorry, guys. I gotta take you to League of Legends. How could you? This is what you get. This is what you guys get. For shaming me for playing it once. Now you guys have to go watch someone cool who is playing League of Legends. This is what you get. No, yes.
Devil Dorney,
yes,
the
lol.
clueless wanderer here. Fine, since few people asked me in DMS and I got mad again. I rage quitted Dornians and VTuber fanbase because Tsukimi B. Dorney played LOL.
Once.
You happy now?
Once
I trusted her
in
to
college.
be reasonable person, but when she decided to stream it, it felt
Now
like
we
a
have
betrayal.
to out ourselves to see who
I don't
knows
want to
how
see
to
her
play. Yeah, I'm
again.
gonna be watching. I'm gonna be watching you guys. I'm watching you. But yes, thank you guys all so much. I will be putting the schedule together today. Remember, tomorrow's stream starts way earlier than normal. I might, because we have streams so early, I might like hang out in Discord later that night. We'll see. We will see. Maybe do some Astro Bot. I was like, which one? Astro Botting. We'll see. But that's like in my brain right now. So until next time, wherever it may be, whenever it may be, if it may be, let's keep it